then it's the perfect tournament for you. I'll be playing. You can, if you draw me, you might be able to, give me a few short pitch deliveries or something like that, just to stir me up a bit. What happened there? I've just lost my signal on the replays. That's a great start. I got them back, by the way. It's third ball. Yeah, back to third ball for the time being, for the rest of the season. I could have gone with second ball. I think to have done that, to have made that change permanent in the middle of a season, you would have had to have had 100% people on board. And we haven't got 100%. We've got about 85, I reckon. That's a guesstimate. It's third ball, yeah. Yeah. Jay Hook, he's playing in the one-on-one tournament. He'll go all right, I reckon, too. Yeah. Although I must say, if you draw Jay late in the night, if he gets through a few rounds, you'll be half a chance because he'll be pissed. In fact, he'll probably be pissed by the time before he gets here. But having said that, it doesn't seem to really affect his cricket too much. So it might be he might see it as an advantage. He was going to bowl. He's actually not even playing now. All right, play ball. Zoe's fiance. All right, we start the game and he bowls a no ball off the pitch. I don't reckon Jay would have done that. Haven't umpired the Scroats for a while, but it's always a thrilling experience from memory. Oh, shit. Absolute crap it really was, wasn't it, eh? That's worse than the first one, and the first one wasn't good, was it? No, and there's Johnny just pointing out that there's a pitch there, and that's where you want to be landing them, maybe a bit further up than that, but still. Here we go, slower ball, and KB was there, didn't do much, they got two. 17 degrees and mostly cloudy. Yeah. He bowls. Robbie, it's not a bad shot from Roberts. Another misfield there by KB. So he comes in, he bowls to Rudolph, and he plays it nicely. I think it's Anton, that might be. It's one. And, oh, maybe it's a man. It's got a man written on the back. I thought he was a man. Last ball. And it's nothing. Well bowled. End of the over. Yep, swap it. This is Anton. Can't believe that Weapon hasn't got a game here. How does he not get picked in the top 8? Eh? He didn't rock up. Oh. He should be here? Yeah, okay. We're looking forward to seeing Weapon play ball. I'd like to see him play, but he can't have everything. It would have been a wide he hit it, and you know what the drill is, it's 2. Yeah, I got some inside information about Ethan Benson, straight from the horse's mouth, if you don't mind. What a star he is. He's actually taken up smoking. He went out of his way to tell me, as if I'd be proud of him. It's a no ball off the pitch. Yeah. You get the feeling he's going to be a huge success story with the amount of money that he will earn and save over the years, Ethan, because now he's completed the trifecta. Yep. He loves a punt, he loves a drink, and now he loves a smoke. And they're all things that cost money. Lucky he earns a bit. You've got to earn a lot to cover those 3 areas, though. No ball off the pitch, last ball. I said, how do you feel? He said, I feel pretty good. I don't think he knows what he's doing. Anyway, thought that for a while. That's Robbie Stephen hitting a 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Right, there's probably one dude, I'm not sure what his name is, and it won't be this dude, because I know D's nuts very well, but I think Johnny might bowl instead. Maybe, or maybe D's nuts. It's no, D's nuts. Play ball. I hope D's nuts plays the one-on-one tournament. Play. Yeah, Scotty Brown's had a haircut. It's not the worst. It's not magnificent, but it's not the worst. That's 2. There's Weapon. Just walked through the door. Hey, there he goes. Yeah. There's a couple. KB walked in with a lady today. I think that's probably his wife, and he'll be looking to impress, no doubt. Wide in front of her. Why he's down here. He hasn't actually done anything startling yet. But I recall a couple of misfields early. But hopefully at some stage he'll do something unreal. That's off the leg. So we give it 1. Holly's working behind the counter tonight. Pinchy's had another very hard day's work here, apparently, for a few hours. Quite a few. 2 days in a row he's back. Yeah. Sat in the office. Last ball. As far as I know, that's all he did. More or less. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. I can tell you that he's worn out, though. He doesn't want to come back and play tonight for the Slayers. So, and when you work hard, that happens. This is KB. Play ball. That'll be 2. I think Taj Mahal should have actually thrown the ball there. Maybe KB was in his way. Anyway, KB's not a short man as he comes in the bowl. Well, we hope he's going to. Yeah, here he goes. It's very determined. Yeah, there's going to be a couple. Went and saw the doctor today about me knee and me foot, and went and had a couple of x-rays this afternoon. And the lady that did the x-rays for me, it's a good ball. Didn't know much about the knee, but she said, gee whiz, no wonder your foot sore. There's definitely some arthritis happening there, and I knew there was because I was diagnosed with that a few years ago. Just got it worse. Robbie Stephen, you're ordinary, son. No, it's 3rd ball. Yeah, good on you. We discussed that before the game. Yeah. Anyway, the doctor reckoned that maybe a cortisone injection might be something to think about going forward, if not surgery, but that'll be an option. That's out. Last ball, Super Bowl. So yeah, they can hurt a little bit. I've had a couple of cortisone injections in my lifetime, but I think I'd still rather have that than surgery. See what happens. See what I got an appointment next Thursday at about 1:30 to get the outcome of those x-rays and discuss it with the doctor. Little joint in my knee. There's a word for that. It's called Baker's cyst. He said you might have that. He's not sure, but he said that could be what that's causing that problem. That's the end of the over. He gave me a pamphlet with all the information on it. I actually did read it. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not that, but I don't think whatever the diagnosis is going to be, it's not going to be great, I don't think. Anyway, I won't know any more until next Thursday. In the meantime, I'll just suffer, like I have been for a while. A lot of the players playing for the Sidtals in this game will know what I'm talking about when I talk about arthritis. All right, blitz, play ball. Just so he's sorting out his run up. Oh, who is this man? He's going to bowl off 2 steps and he had to work out his run. Play. Yeah, it's not going to be coming in off the long run, it seems. You good? Yeah, I'm ready. I've been ready for a while. Yeah. Well, he sorted out his run out well. He's no chance of bowling a front foot nowhere based on that first delivery. Blitz bowls. He bowled to 30. In-swinger. There's Johnny. Yeah, they've done pretty well there, the 2 of them. Yeah, only the 1. Committee playing Jeeks of Yorker over there on the end wide. Yeah, they won't be. Lisa Walker won't be winning that, I wouldn't have thought. They've got the wood over the Scorpions, that's about it. Wide. I think I've got the Scorpions next against the Tailenders. That'll be another tremendous game of indoor cricket. Wonder if we can get some of the Scorpions to play in the one-on-one. And oh dear. Julian might get a win there. I might even have one last ball. Depends who it is. They've got a couple of blokes that are sort of almost half decent, but that's about it. That was good, John. I reckon that was out of your head. It's one. End of the over. All right, who goes next, I asked myself. Weapon was inside, he was outside, now he's back in again. I need a bowler. That's going to be the Taj Mahal. It is, play ball. Yeah, right arm around the wicket, this dude. And not a bad ball, pretty good shot. These nuts needs to be good, he's not bad. Oh, gee. Yeah, it would have been gone again. It's exciting stuff. Had some exciting games the first couple of nights this week. Oh, Johnny dropped it. And then he gave you the sound effects. Yeah. Pretty emotional young fella is our mate John. Yeah, wears his heart on his sleeve type of bloke as Taj Mahal comes in and bowls to 30 and he missed it entirely. Well, they're threatening to take another wicket, the Scroats, I reckon. As Taj comes in, he bowls 30s there. He hits it pretty well, but it hits the top net, so it doesn't go as far as he wanted. I wouldn't even bother asking the question because it's not even close. And surely there won't be a review coming from that. No, you wouldn't have thought so. Jay was watching that and just having a bit of a laugh with Weapon there, as if to say, yeah, no chance that'll be gone. Short but not high. Short but not high. Last ball. It's all right. Yeah, it could have got up more, but it didn't. So what can I tell you? Joe's not drinking at the moment, but that won't last long as he bowls this and Johnny hits it straight. The Taj Mahal, they get one and that's the end of the over. None for four. It's not a bad over, that. That was acceptable. So we reckon this bloke's a man. Is that right? Is that what we're going with? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I call him a man. Unlike some of the other people in the team. The man, yeah, that would be all right too. Play ball. Anyway, Johnny was just talking to me, but he's not bowling because a man is. And he bowls it to another man, and he hits it for one. And that man was John. That'll be two. John Treleaven is the man on strike and he faces a man. And he hits it nicely. His blitz. Nah, they're going to get home for two. Yeah. Oh, gee, one of the Dukes of York has just got bowled on the MCG. Actually don't know who that dude is. Where's their crowd tonight, by the way? Not many, a couple maybe. Maybe the 6 o'clock time slot doesn't suit some of those spectators. That'll be three. They have been known to cram in though at the 9:15 or 9:30 time slot. Don't get too excited. Nothing. You just missed it. It's not out or anything. Last ball. Yeah, that black piece keeps coming out of those stumps a fair bit lately. The last couple of nights I've noticed that. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. It's not worth swapping them over. No ball. That's the end of the over. And this will be John Collins. Right, play ball. Jonathan. There's Mr. Charisma. He was here last night and he's here again. Yeah. This is very serious, isn't it, KB? As John bowls and Ferdy hits it straight to the Taj Mahal. And that'll be good night, Irene. Absolutely it is. A wicket there for the Scroats. And they do enjoy a wicket, like most teams. They like the celebration, the camaraderie of a team sport. Yep, I don't think D's Nuts was expecting John to put those stumps back, the bales back on, but I don't think you should be expecting the bowler to do that. All right, Johnny, you got 1 for -5 off 1 ball, so you're going well as he bowls, and he doesn't hit that. Yeah, it's a real hand. KB says, I'm going to start clicking the fingers, like they've been talking about on TV with some of the cricketers that have been trying to coax umpires wide, re-bowl into, paying court behinds when they aren't there to be paid. Oh, Johnny, he's not too sure about that one. Anyway, that's been hit nicely, and so Jay says it's 3, and I was thinking 3. Yeah, gave you 3. Yeah, so everyone seems to be on board with 3. Johnny bowls its 30. Yeah, pretty good shot. There's D's Nuts. Oh, gee, he almost cleans up the batsman. I really don't know why the batsman runs down that line sometimes, because it can be fraught with danger. No runs coming here, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, when I used to play, I hit it on the leg side and run on the offside and vice versa. City leg, oh, this is trouble. It's good night, nurse. Oh, Johnny, you've absolutely screwed Ferdy on that occasion. You really have. And your mate loses 10, and so does your team. Johnny, 3 for -7. He'll be all right with it. Yeah, very excited. Yeah, they just realised it was a wicket on Super Ball, and they're even happier. Right, Tony Viz. See how that gentleman goes. And Mike Delamont. Rudolph will be batting last. No, he won't, because he's already batted. So last will probably be Rocco and possibly Fitzy tonight. There's the only other one there that's sort of Mike and Tony. Gee whiz. Have we met? I don't know, have we? Yeah. Anyway, play ball. Right, blitz again. He bowls, and Michael went out of his way to make sure I knew who the batters' names were. Yeah, those 2 blokes definitely etched in my memory for all time. Unfortunately, I just can't get them out of my head as he bowls to Tony to wide. Yeah. Blitz. Any bowls to Tone. Yeah, off his leg. Tone wants the run. Michael's not interested. Probably wasn't there in the end. Blitz bowls Tone. That's not a good tap. If it hits the back, they're in trouble, but it doesn't do that. That saves an argument, because there would have been one. Yeah. I know when people are on the brink of disagreement with me. It's 2, and it's last ball. We're watching blitz bowl to Tone. Be a wide. That'll be the end of the over. Not a bad start there for the 2 young fellas at the batting crease. I don't know how many games these 2 dudes have played. Won't be as many as I've umpired, but it'll be a lot. No, we're going with play ball. This is a man, I think. No, Anton. Is it Anton? Yeah, okay. All right. Play. Yeah, Anton. Now we're happy. The bowler's happy now that I got his name right. He looked like a man. None of the others do, but I thought he did. Wasn't him though. Mike Delamont. Did it just go up to 18 or did it go down to 16? I can't read the laptop properly. Not with me contact lenses in. It's a real problem, that. It's a bigger problem than people realise. But we get through. I had good side up to the age of about 17 or 18, and then I realised I was playing cricket one day, and I thought, shit, I'm not seeing the ball too well. And I thought, it wasn't because I'd been drinking the night before, even though I probably had done. And went and saw the optometrist, and they said, no, mate, you're short-sighted. You're going to need glasses and/or contact lenses. And I was 17 or 18, and worn them ever since. No ball, you got 5 in the front. It's harsh, but it's true, and it's last ball. Yeah, Johnny tells him off. Good captaincy. Yeah. No ball off the pitch. That doesn't matter how many's where, and that's the end of the over. Off the pitch is always a no-y. Might be a man now. He's heading down that way. These Nuts has the ball though. There's Ryan O'Donoghue. Yeah, he was claiming his $100 fuel voucher the same day I was doing it. Yeah, saw him there. Yeah, play. Haven't got that yet. They told us it's going to be a couple of, about 8 weeks before you get your dough. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody said to me, fill in a form, I'll give you $100. I'll probably do it more often than not. Wide. Yeah, man bowls. Not a bad ball, that one, Tony. Yeah, we stepped back a bit there. I was just preparing myself for another hit wicket because I've had 4 hit wickets since Thursday. It's been a very popular mode of dismissal in recent times. As he comes in and bowls a no-y off the pitch. Yeah. A man bowls to Michael. There's KB. Oh, KB, you needed to be better than that, son. You should have been better than that. You weren't better than that. Last one, and your wife's watching. I think it's your wife. Yeah, I hope it's his wife. I hope it's not. I'm not dobbing him in here. That's going to be a couple. Maybe I better check. That's the end of the over. Hey, KB, is that your wife up there? Yeah, just checking. I just want to make sure it was your wife and not your girlfriend or something. And your dog as well. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Okay, so that's all right then. We're safe. It's a little dog, isn't it? Have a look at that. Doesn't seem to be causing any chaos. D's nuts. I reckon he's the sort of bloke that could cause chaos. Play ball. If you let him loose anywhere, he could be a bit of a worry, I reckon. But anyway, we still like him, and he bowls a wide, and it's a re-bowl. Scotty Brown. Got himself a bottle of water, last of the big spenders as D's Nuts comes in. And Tone, oh gee, it really should have been caught, but it wasn't. Swearing doesn't actually change the result, but the keeper, the fielder did try that. Yeah, it's still 2. There's KB's wife on the phone now. I wonder who she's talking to. That'll be gone, Michael. Yeah, when you hit the ball straight in front of you to a fieldsman directly, and you've got a 65-plus-year-old man at the non-striker's end, maybe you don't run on those. But, you did, and you got out. These Nuts. Michael. Yeah. It's been fumbled. Well, I think you know it's not out, so we don't bother. Yeah. Yeah, we accept genuine appeals where there's actually half a chance of it being gone. No chance on that one. It's like Jane Rudolph must have gone out and had a smoke. Tell you what, the owners will be pleased if Ethan Benson wants to have smokes in between games, now that he's a full-time smoker. I wonder how many smokes he goes through a week at this early stage. Oh, Tone, you've been bold, mate. Oh, right in front of everybody as well, make you feel worse. It's last ball Super Bowl. Yeah, there's nothing like getting knocked over in front of so many people live and the viewers on YouTube also. I know, no doubt. Yeah, makes you feel a little bit ordinary, doesn't it? Anyway, D's Nuts is happy. He bowls, and it's nothing. End of the over. They don't run, and they got 26 runs, and Tony got most of them, despite getting out on that second last delivery. I might just quickly check the scores on the other two courts. I do have a moment. The Dukes of York, I thought they'd struggle, and they are. 36, make it 38 in the 13th over against Committee. And at Bay 13, the Sultans 133 against our form Team Deakin, who haven't batted yet. Team Deakin have been a bit out of sorts in recent times. Yeah, lost their mojo. Mr. Fitzgerald. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I figured your wife was taken. That wasn't why I was asking. I didn't want to say it was your girlfriend on live TV in case somebody got the wrong idea. Yeah, play ball. That's what it was about. Yeah, Johnny liked it. Anyway, this is Zoe's fiancé who has a partner waiting in the wings, waiting to get married, I believe. But it hasn't happened yet. Fitzy's been trying to get wides out of me for a long time when they aren't there, and he's still trying it. Third ball. He has a very reliable batting partner at the other end too tonight, Fitzy, in Rocco. Yeah. Zoe's fiancé, it's good as well. No, D Fitzy, he really wanted the wide. He needed the wide. It didn't come. It wasn't there. And it's gone. I'm sorry, but it isn't wide. And he looks at his mates and he still thinks it's wide. And I could show him the replay, but I won't be doing it. But I know it was good. Yeah, so. Oh dear. Just play to the whistle, boys. Play to the whistle. The wide's there, I'll call it pretty quickly. Yeah. We're watching Zoe's fiancé come in and bowl at Rocco. It's shit, it's a no ball, absolute crap it was. But Rocco's all right with it because he gets off the mark. Yeah, he has a quick look at the scoreboard, but he looked the wrong. A lot of people do that too, I notice. They must get used to playing on the MCG when the scoreboard's on the other side of the umpire. Last ball, a lot of guys do that. They look over their left shoulder, and there is replays there, and they can see themselves. Not that you want to be doing that too much, but no ball off the pitch. End of the over, and then they have to, turn their head in the opposite direction to actually see the scoreboard. And that's what I want them to be looking at when they get out, especially if they get bowled. I want them to be able to see the bowl come up in capital letters. They're going to want to have mid-wicket conferences here, and I don't want that. Play ball. This is the Taj Mahal. Play. He comes in and he bowls, and so I hit his leg. So I reckon that's okay. 78s they are. Well, if you offered them 100 right now, they take it. No, we can't do that, but oh no, it hasn't hit that. Oh, they're third ball. I think he's trying to think back in time and try to memorise what he used to do when he could bat, and he's forgotten, I think. Third ball. He hits that one, that's good to see. That was a more confident-looking shot by the Life member. There's a lot of noise on the MCG, I knew there would be. Dukes of Yorker. Taj bowls, and Rocco misses it. And it's been a bit of that, the old play and miss. Mrs. KB seems to be enjoying the game down the back there. as Taj bowled wide. We help him there. And it's last ball. As he comes in, he bowls, and that'll be the end of the over. Tell you who's loving the commentary. They told me last night, the Tuesday night team, and I can't even remember their names off the cuff, but the one that has Zaid Reynolds playing for him. Had a bit of a chat to him after the game, and they were almost regurgitating some of the comments that I'd made in the previous week's commentary. Yeah, one of their dudes is, let's just say, he's a little bit below par in his cricketing ability, play ball. And I'd made reference to the fact that I'd forgotten I'd said this until they reminded me. I'd made reference to the fact that he's going to be appearing in the new Jackass movie, Third Ball. Anyway, they thought that was gold. Even the bloke that I was referring to thought that was gold. They went on about LBW there for a while, and I didn't even show any interest. That's in the air, and D's nuts. Could it be in safer hands? I don't reckon it could. He might have taken some skin off. There you go. He's showing off his elbows to his teammates. Look what I did for you. Yeah, absolutely. That's what he's doing. Yeah, he'll shrug that off. He's a tough individual, I reckon. Rocco, that's not a bad shot. These nuts, he comes in. Fitzy, oh gee, I reckon you were struggling. It's two. Yeah, he was watching the ball on the fielder there for a bit, and then he realised he better get going, and I don't know that he was quite there. Anyway, it doesn't matter because he missed. It's Johnny. It's still 78. And he bowls, and there's Fitzy. And that'll be two. Yeah. Up until last night, I reckon Zaid smiles about as often as Mr. Charisma, but no, he was pretty into it last night, last ball. I didn't even do their game last night. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, they made reference to the fact that I'd mentioned that, you know, I don't know, Christ knows how long, maybe 15 years ago, that he called me a spastic in a Super League game, and I took runs off. And he went out of his way to let me know that he called me a cheat as well, and I actually didn't hear that. And I said, had I heard that, you would have lost more runs. But anyway, we can all laugh about it now. Play ball, this is KB. He needs to be good here because his wife's watching, and so's his dog. So right in front of the family, he needs to be good. Don't bowl a wide. He doesn't. That's good news. It's actually a dot ball. That's all right. Yeah. He doesn't like to hit the ball any more than he has to, I don't reckon. As KB comes in and bowl. This is the wide that I thought might come. Yeah, re-bowl. Yeah. Oh, look at the look the wife just gave him. Yeah, the same look I get when I destroy all my wife's pot plants for overwatering them. No. Hit it! Hit it! No. Oh dear. KB, just bowl it again. This time, no ball. There you go, re-bowl. Fitz, you'll be pleased. Yeah, Carl Rosenau's here, another old bugger. Oh, no. Oh, we're getting a few that are sort of around about the mark, and you know, and Fitzy's just going with the same technique most of the time, which is I'll just let it go and hope. And sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't as he bowls again. This time he hits it. Oh, geez, misfielded it. These nuts. No, he's not going to be able to salvage anything out of it. It's three. Oh, there's 2 balls to go. 6:32 p.m, so we've actually started well here from the time perspective. Oh, round the wicket, why not? Oh, look at KB showing off here. Yeah. He's got a plan. I don't know what it is, but he's got one. He bowls. It's not a bad ball. He hits it well. He misfields it. Doesn't cost him. And it's last ball, super ball. Yeah. We're going to get through an 8-a-side innings here at about the same time as a 6-a-side game next to us. They just finished. We've got 1 ball to go, maybe. He might bowl another wide here, though. No, he doesn't. Can he catch it? Oh, no. It's only 2, but end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Yeah, I think KB will probably help me out. He's the sort of bloke that'll come all the way down here. No, he's going to throw it to this other dude. We've got to do it this way. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Yeah, that'll work if you can throw it to me. Too hard, isn't it? Here we go. Yeah, good news. I'm going to give you this. Are you ready? Well taken. Well taken by Anton. I knew he'd be all right at that. Some people are not. Right, we will go round the grounds, and I may as well go to MCG first because I know they've finished that innings, and the Dukes of York have salvaged something. They got 72, but I reckon committee will cover that with some interest. And on Bay 13, the Sultans made 131. Team Deakin a 4 halfway through the 4th over. And who's umpiring that? Because looks like Cruz next to me. He's probably Ethan. He's not smoking at the moment. Not allowed to in the chair. Once upon a time you could smoke in the chair. Those days are long gone. Have been for a long time. Yeah, used to sit up here with me ashtray. And this would have been the time I would have had a smoke too, at the halfway mark of the game. Yep, in 1985, and for the next few years after that. Yeah. Will that be enough? Let me have a look at the lineups here. I think it'll be competitive. I do think it'll be competitive. These 2 batters are probably as good as anyone, so a fair bit of the story could get told here. If these 2 put half these runs on, and that could happen, that'll put them in a very commanding position. If they bat like crap, and we wouldn't wish that on them, then maybe it might make a difference. Geez, Nutch and the Taj Mahal. Right, so it looks like Robbie Stevens going to bowl. Yeah, get rid of the wicket keeper early. Not many people do that. I'm glad they are this time. Play ball. A fair bit of time can be lost when keepers have to, in the middle of a partnership, sort of go down the other end and then bowl and come back and put the gloves on and all the rest of the shit that goes with it. Yeah. No one more so than Rob Salamoni, who's been doing the right thing lately and not playing for the Mob, but they're playing again tomorrow night, and I've got him. And he could be here. Yeah. He's about due, actually. I think he was overseas, I think someone told me last week, so he might still be away. Anyway, Robbie. Geez, nuts. Gee, how confident was that shot off the back foot? Yeah, 2 runs all day. Just ran down the other end like he was somebody unreal, and he is. As Robbie comes in, he bowls to Taj Mahal. He plays a nice shot also. There's Tony, who didn't really look like it at any stage. Yeah. Yeah, the net was there, and that's where the ball went. As Dees Nuts faces Robbie Stephen. Yeah, straight to Tony's chance here. Tony, but the throw's just not quite going to work out for him. It's last ball coming up. Last ball, Taj. Yeah, don't get too excited, mate. Yeah. I know you love to be the non-striker. Who doesn't? As he bowls, and there's wide of Ferdy and Fitzy, and it's 2. End of the over. So they picked up 11 runs there. Yeah, not a bad start for the Scrapes. Tony Viz. Yeah. I did notice tonight that Tony made a concerted effort not to run through the net at full pelt at my end every time he ran between wickets, play ball, and I do appreciate that. I know he finds that to be something that's comfortable, a bit like a trampoline situation. That's nothing, by the way. But when he does that, it can damage the nets, and it also pushes back on me. And if I'm, depending on how I'm sitting, it can have a little bit of an impact on me. That's a no ball, and I'm sure he cares about that. That would be the other main reason. tell you the bloke that used to cause me the most damage when I sat here, and that was what's his name? Daniel Galbraith. Yeah, off the bat, that's going to be one. Yeah, we don't normally call him that. But anyway, his big ass used to cause me some concerns when he used to lean back on the net when he was wicket keeping. Astro. Yeah. The shit that I think about every now and again, his name hasn't come up for yonks, and yet I still find a way to give him a mention. You'll probably never know about it. Tony Viz, that's not out, but it's very good. Last ball. I don't think Astro will be watching. He'll be too busy having 500 on something at $1.30 in the dogs, probably. Anyway, Tony. Yeah, 2. Yeah, I reckon that's out. I'm paying this. There might be a challenge. I'm just watching him, end of the over. He's looking at mates, and no, Jay Hook gave him out, and so did John. So when those two guys say it's out, well, who could possibly argue with that? Who's next? It's Ferdy. I knew it would be somebody blessed with talent, and it's this bloke. It's very good. He's blessed with talent, yeah. Play ball. Yeah, Ferdy Guzman. Dick husband. When he was just telling me, oh, Rudolph, he may be the only bloke in the team that would have caught that, and he did, and it's good. Well, no, you wouldn't have, because you're here. You wouldn't have. Yeah, I'll take it anyway. He bowls, and that's hit well. Oh, Rudolph, you pissed away the 5 that you just helped your team with by letting that one go. And D's nuts thanks you personally. Shit, that hit Fitzy, but he's all right, I think. Just off the hand. Glad it was nothing permanent. Yeah. No, there's Robbie. Robbie standing at the back there. He plays for the Scorpions. I haven't checked out his. That's caught. There's Robbie taking a catch. This Robbie. Yeah, I haven't checked out Robert's stats for the Scorpions, but they would make entertaining reading. I would assure you. Wide. Yeah, wide to D's nuts. Last ball. Looks like KB's getting organised. He might be one of our next batters. Ferdy comes in. He bowls to D's nuts. Nicely played. Yeah, none of the older fellas look like it there. It's all up to Rudolph. End of the over. Yeah. You've got a young fella down the back there, and you've got a meaty middle-aged man keeping. And everyone else is old. And they don't move the same as they used to, and neither do I, because I'm old. Yeah, Fitzy. Yeah, Fitzy's... no, Fitzy's not that old. Yeah. All right, Stephen Fitzgerald, play ball. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Robert. Fitzy, he bowls to the Taj Mahal and he smacks it. Fitzy, oh, I tell you what, he was in the game there with a direct hit, but it's 7 bits. How they go on these two? 26. That's probably okay. Here comes Winnie's mum. There's Fitzy bowls to D's nuts. Not a great shot, but he will get one. How good it is and how sweet it is to be down here again for another night of indoor cricket at SEMA Sports as Fitzy bowls that. There's Michael Delamott, and he continues to do nothing in the field so far tonight. Yeah. Well, it's true, isn't it, Robbie? Yeah, Robbie's with me. He's done nothing about 4 times so far. when he actually could have done something. Fitzy bowls. There's D's Nuts hitting a 4. Rudolph, he's holding it together down the back there. Without him, they're nowhere, and it's last ball, super ball. Yeah. Yeah, they've definitely built their team around Rudolph and Robbie. Last ball, super ball. And he bowls. Oh, he hits it. These Nuts said no 2 or 3 times. End of the over. Yeah, get off while you can. 35, you should be happy. KB needs to bat well in front of his wife. She's still here? Yeah, there she is. And that's either a man or Anton, but until I see the back of his shirt, I'm actually not too sure which one it is. All right. Yeah, players ready. Rocco. It is Anton. Rocco, this guy could have been a star if only he chose to do something else on Wednesdays. Play ball. But anyway, we've got him down here tonight, and it's delightful to see him, and I'm wishing him all the best as he comes in to bowl his first ball. It's not a bad one, actually. I don't reckon there's any bat in there. I think that's hitting the body and the bat hit the ground. So I'm happy with one. A few more spectators for the Dukes of York, but not anywhere near the crowd that we're accustomed to seeing. Wide. KB off the mark. Yeah, happy days. He comes in and he bowls. I think KB could see that his wife was talking to one of the other players right then, and I think if he's going to hit a 7, he wants to make sure she's watching before he does it. So see if that situation develops as Rocco bowls. Oh, dead ball, toe of the bat into the eye. Yeah, it's going to take a moment. Yeah. Dr. KB comes down here. Right, play ball. There was a doctor in the house last night, actually, and in some respects that could be handy if that dude comes back. There's certainly a few people down here who could do with some psychiatric treatment. I'll give you the tip as he comes in and he bowls. I don't think he's that kind of doctor, but still, could still be useful. KB's out. Last ball. Dan Clark. Brad coming through the door there. Play for the Maverick Renegades. Rocco. Yeah. Okay. Over. Swap. John to 11. Play. No ball off the pitch. We won't count that. Okay, here he goes. Yeah, round the wicket he's going to bowl. He just pointed to it. He used to run in a lot faster when he came into bowl 15 to 20 years ago. Gee, that's no good. No ball off the pitch. I don't know, it's an odd-looking shot. Oh, and the running was ordinary, but he's home. So no ball +1. KB, jeez. Yeah, he's not happy. Lucky the wife wasn't watching. She's still talking to his friends. Yeah. I'll make sure that she's watching if you do something worth seeing, KB. Yeah, that's... oh, it should have been out again. Anyway, they get one. Right, Johnny. He bowls, the batsman. Misses it, hits his leg. They haven't looked like it, these two. Last ball. Yeah, they're doing their best to keep the Sid Tools in the game during this partnership. So Johnny bowls, and yeah, he hits that one, which is good. There's Rocco. That was actually very good by you. End of the over. Yeah, KB -3. Mike Delamont. Looks the same, bowls the same, and at the same pace as he always has ever since I met him. Long time ago. Yeah, would have been a memorable occasion. I reckon it was a Wednesday night that I met him. Play ball. They've always played Wednesdays. They really have, the Sid Tools. No, not out. KB's too quick for that. Cruz has probably just come down to do his little cameo 1 or 2 games and then do something else. That's been hammered for 7, and it was KB. Yes, and I think the wife was watching, or was she sleeping? It might be the second one. Yeah, I think she was. Yeah. Anyway, it's okay. Good to see KB hit a boundary. Anton tries the same thing. It doesn't work, and Rocco went without it, which he has a tendency to do. Michael. Yep. KB, oh, it's hit him in front, hasn't it, Michael? But I can't help you. Yeah. There's Miles Shiner on the MCG, having a bowl. Michael bowling here, full toss. KB hits it pretty well. Rudolph throws too high. They got 3 in its last ball. Continues to be 16 degrees and mostly cloudy at 6:50 p.m. Here comes it and he bowls. And that's hit straight. Rudolph should get him, and he does. It's already out, I know it is. And see you later. Out twice, but we'll just give it once, and that's the end of the over. And swap ends, that'll be good. All right, Rocco looks like he might want to bowl again. But I don't think it'll be him. I think it'll be Rudolph. Yep, you're here. Yep. Yep. All right, play ball. Michael Delamont. Yeah, you're expected to be able to stop those. You really are. No, very well done by the batsman to get back in his crease. Yeah, he's all good. Good keeping by Robert, though. Al Rosenau was watching that. I've never seen a bloke look so impressed. Rudolph. No, they're not happy about something. I think the non-striker still... he can. He's going to hold the game up, but I suppose I'll have to go with it if he's got to go off it. I think he's going to... Is he going? Yeah, he is going. He can't walk, so... yeah, somebody. Yeah, Blitz will do. I don't care who it is. Sounds like the Dukes of York just took a wicket. You probably heard that. Have they got any chance over there? Eh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're all good. We've got a replacement. He's done a calf muscle. I know what that feels like. Yeah, ×3. Now we've got to go with say hello. for 3 balls, and he's probably batting next as well. Anyway, it's all good. Play. It didn't hold us up too long, but, you know. Wide. Now we've got to re-bowl that, though. Yeah, all those little things add up. It's like Brock's here. So maybe Cruz is only doing 1 game. It's a good shot. Oh, 30. Oh, Michael, I think he stopped it. I think it's only 1. Yeah, yeah, very good work there. Review on the MCG for Cruz. If he was awake, he got it right. And he probably is. Last ball, Super Ball. Rightio, we're watching Rudolph come in and bowl to Blitz, who's subbing the other dude. And end of the over. That's a magnificent partnership by you, Blitz. Thank you. You were fantastic. Yeah, he looked dominant. Right, a man coming out to bat with maybe Blitz, because he's here. Or will it be someone else? Yeah, it is going to be Blitz. And that leaves us with Johnny and Zoe's fiance at the end. We'll put them all in. Players ready. Yeah, play. Batter's having a good look at the stumps for some reason. Yeah, you can leave them out of play if you don't miss it. Don't worry about it too much. That's nothing. Game's relatively evenly poised, probably slightly in favour of the batting team, depending on how these 2 go. And they haven't started well. 3rd ball. Robbie Stephen. He bowls. Yeah, nicely played. That'll just be 1. Michael's got that covered. Well done, 30. Yeah. 2 bits. Roberts. Coming in to bowl to Blitz. Yeah, it's tucked it around the corner for a single. I gave it 2, but it's 1 and I fixed it. Just says that the battery status is fully charged to 100%, which is good to know. Usually when something like that comes up, that's bowled in by the way, and that's the end of the over. No good there. Usually when that battery thing comes up, it usually means there's not much left and I'm going to lose everything. But it says it's fully charged and it's 100%, so yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I'm pretty big on computers, as I've said before. If the arse fell out of indoor cricket, I could always become a computer programmer. Play ball. I reckon I could come up with enough bullshit to actually get the job. I just don't think it'd last very long. Yeah. I'm sure that'll be the case. That's true. Wonder how long I could scam it for. Johnny bowls. Yeah, that's lifted his head as he played that shot. Tony Viz came in and touched the ball. That might be the first time he's touched it, except for when he's bowled. I don't know, I don't feel like he's been, the ball's really gone in his direction all that much tonight. Oh, Blitz, bat onto leg, and he absolutely smashed it. It's been caught by 30, and we all know. Yeah, there's no hiding on that one, son. That's a 100% definite out decision. Johan Sebastian Bach, he's here. He's drinking. Yeah, there's John. Oh, Fitzy! He got in the way, and that worked because he caught it. That's beautiful. That's fantastic. You couldn't pick him out any better than that. And yeah, I reckon that stung a bit, but he's not showing any signs of distress other than what he normally displays. Yeah, Johnny's on a hat-trick, play ball. This game now just starting to get interesting as he bowls. Rocco, they get 2 and there's 1 ball to go. Yeah. 1 ball left in over number 10 in the second innings. As Johnny comes in the bowl. And he hits it in the air, this will be caught. And that'll be the end of the over. They're in trouble now, the Straits. That's swap ends. Yeah, I need to see a man down here. Yeah. Tony Viz. No, other way. Yeah. All right, play. Another review on the MCG. Don't even need to look, I'll just go with Cruz. That'll be an outside edge, and Johnny has made a complete meal of it. Yep, should have been taken. 2 or 3 bites of the cherry, and he probably needed 7 or 8 before he's going to go anywhere near hanging on to it. As Tony bowls. Blitz, across the line. Fitzy got his foot out the way so Rudolph could field it. And didn't really matter. Tony, blitz, he doesn't move his feet, he just stands there and has a big swing. And he did make contact. Yeah, batting technique right out the window on that one. There's Tone. Tone comes in, he bowls, blitz. Yeah, he doesn't handle that either. So third ball, he looks at me for a wide, which is never going to be coming. Not even in the ballpark. That's wishful thinking. Chaz is here. Yeah, the great Chaz. As Tony bowls, Blitz needs to hit it, he does it. There's Ferdy, he gets wrong-footed, and that's the end of the over. It's been an amazing partnership at the moment. Man struggled a little bit, but Blitz has been in fine fettle. Yeah, he's got none. And the dominant partner. Scotty walks through the door. Brendan Reeves is here. Simon from the tail enders, play ball, and Fitzy's going to bowl. Yeah, play ball. Fitzy's always played the game as if we've got an hour and a half between available time slots in between games. Yeah. He's got a few mates too, not just in this game, but in others. He's not too bad, he's getting through it, but it is a wide and we re-bowl it, and he won't like that ball. They didn't give him didn't give him much when he was batting. Team Deacon looked a bit demoralised there. I'm assuming they got flogged. Robbie, in your own time. Dan Manning, now the tail enders, he's here as well. They drop a catch that might have gone for 7 on the MCG, I think. 5 or 7. Nice shot. Tony, it hasn't come to him often, and when it did, he couldn't remember what was required. Yeah, somebody do something as Fitzy comes in the bowl. Yeah, it's on the pitch. Blitz plays it quite well. Here comes Robbie Stephen. It's a nice throw. Not out. Nice throw. No, I don't reckon. Let's just have a look. No. You're okay, Blitz. I looked after you. I wanted to know what the decision was. Ethan Benson. Going to go out and have a smoke. Where did that hit? Where did that hit? Hit you, did it? Okay, and it wasn't high, so it's all right then. Last ball, Super Ball. Rocco was the one taking evasive action I thought maybe he'd worn it, but he said no. Not him, it was the batsman. Yeah, 2 times 2 is 4, and that's the end of the over. I'm not bad on multiplication. One of my strengths, especially when it's 2 times 2. Anyway, we haven't. How's the reviews going? Have we had any? I think we might have. I don't know if we have. Anyway, that's all right. Johnny and Zoe's fiance. There's bound to be one here. Dead rocks. He looks like he just got out of bed. And if that's the case, I reckon I have a fair idea what he's been up to. No, I'm good. Rocco. Play ball. All right, Rocco, good on you. So this dude comes in and bowls, and Zoe's fiance hits it straight back to him. It's gone through. Oh, gee whiz, there's no way they're going to be able to field that quick enough to get them out. It'll be 5. Yeah, the fridge light shines brightly at 7:04 p.m. as Rocco comes in to bowl to Johnny. Yep. He says yes about 4 times. He wanted to run. I think that was the message he was trying to get across. Rocco comes in, he bowls. He smacked it. Oh, Rudolph has missed it. Can they run him out? No, they miss out. It could have been a blessing in disguise if he ran him out there, because they weren't going to run. But no, he wasn't able to pull that off. Rocco. Bowls to Johnny. Yeah, no ball. Have to pay it, and I have. Plus a couple. Gee whiz, they've picked up 16 runs out of nowhere here off 4 balls. And it's a bit of a game changer. Rocco to Zoe's fiance. And Fitzy tried, and so did Rudolph, but it's another boundary. 21 off 5, last ball. This is ruining Rocco's bowling statistics. Yeah, not getting any support at all from the fielders in his team. I can give that 2, and I will, and that'll be the end of the over. 30, maybe? Maybe 30 to bowl. Yeah, 30 de Guzman. I wonder how many de Guzmans there are out there in the world. Anyway, the score's a level here, but there's 3 overs left. Play ball. Crowd's built up appreciably. That's nothing for Johnny. Oh, gee whiz. Yeah, ordinary cricket at its best there, 3rd ball. Horrendous stuff. Oh, that one's hit Johnny as well. You get 1. 30. Oh, Fitzy. Oh, Rudolph. 4. Johnny's hasn't looked like it in this over. Last ball. I think he's maybe feeling a bit guilty about the fact that they've hit the front. He's just trying to even things up a bit. Yeah, nice shot this time. Tony Viz. Yep. 2 runs into the over. 2 for 12 for 30 de Guzman. 2 overs left. I think Mike Delamont's one of the bowlers and maybe the next bowler. And then Rudolph probably. I'd probably bowl Rudolph right now given the scoreline. They actually need wickets right now. Yeah, once they take 15 off Michael, the game will be done. Play ball. See whether we're anywhere near 15. You never know, he might take a hat-trick. He doesn't get much there. It's an A ball off the pitch. He hopes he's going to leave. He's had a gutful. Supposed to be coming back to play for the Slayers later on, but I wouldn't lock it in. I wouldn't say it's set in stone. He might have figured someone else out to do it. 30. Oh, they really needed to hit them there. They haven't done it. As we get the opportunity to watch Mike Delamott bowl again. I've really enjoyed that experience over a 30 plus year stint. Yeah, I really have. So Michael comes in and bowls to Zoe's fiance in the air, and it was a tough one for Tony. You couldn't blame anyone for that. Last ball. As Michael comes in to bowl to John, and it's good off the bat. They'll get. No, he hit it to end of the over. Yeah, that's what it was. They got 11 off that over. So now Rudolph has to come in and do all the work himself and try and knock him over 4 or 5 times. Play ball. Rudolph, your champion. Here he comes. I can't wait to see him bowl. As he bowls now. It's a good ball. Johnny gets an underneath edge. I'm waiting for the play to finish. No, I think he's okay. 1. Yeah, 1 more. 10 past 7, so we've done okay. Can't get too motivated to rush things through. It's a long night. You get through it. You know, whether I knock off at 10:30 or 10:45, it really isn't a huge biggie. The 2 teams in the last game will probably be hoping it's closer to 10:30 than 10:45 by the time we're done. But Rocco 30, that'll do. That's a wicket. Here they come. Oh, with 2 balls to go. Woohoo! Yeah, they can't get beaten unless they get out and throw the bat or something like that. And I've seen that happen before. Yeah. People get pissed off sometimes when they get out and they lose track of where they sit in the game. I've seen it happen before. Yeah. Tony Viz, nicely fielded. Last ball, super ball. Bit of an irrelevant delivery we have now. Skin's parcelled up, so is the win. The Scroats are going to get the job done, but the Sintles are going to run a very, very close second. Is that going to be out? No, it's not. It's going to be 2. End of the over, end of the game. Can you please keep the ball, boys, and I'll come down and get it from you. Not a bad game of cricket, that. Happy to be a part of it. I'll be back. Jesus Christ, I wish I could move faster, but I just can't. I just can't. This will be interesting. The Scorpions are missing a couple of their star players tonight. It's going to make a difference, I reckon. Right, the Chaz, where's he? There he is. Chazalenko, you beauty. Right, Scorpions. Is it Pete? James? Lee. That's okay, yep. Okay, James and Lee. I hope that's all right, Lee. I think it is. Lee played last night. I reckon Lee's actually a decent player. Yeah, they're going to need a couple of good ones. All right, play ball. Here we go. Into it. Quick game. We need a quick game here. Get back on track. That hits him. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. No, you can if you don't. You didn't run, so it's okay. Yeah, you get away with that. All right. That's not a bad shot. Couple. Where's Tim Rosa now? Injured. Oh, pulled a heart muscle. Yeah, shoulder apparently. Okay, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt, which is more than I do for him when he plays. There's Lee hitting a three. Oh, he would have been out, but sorry, but it's 15 degrees and it's cloudy. All right, Zach. So a decent shot. Carl Rosa now went the wrong end. They got one. Last ball. Yeah, I need a serious game here. I need to get on with it. Chazalenko, he takes a catch early on. I can't not mention it's the end of the over. Yep, you should swap, but I don't care if you don't. Whatever keeps the game moving. That's how I really feel about it at this stage. He's bowling Ben Jones. Yeah. Play ball. Oh, Simon takes the catch. Arrogance for you there, but gone it was. Ben Jones, there's only one Ben Jones, and thank Christ for that. There's the world's not big enough for two of them. As he comes in and he bowls, he misses it, and so does Dan. Tim Rosenau would have got the stumping there. I know he would have. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, Dan agrees with me. And he might catch this one though, Daniel. He does. Yeah, good on you. Yeah. Already the Scorpions are just struggling a little bit. Yeah, last ball. Kai Sherpel at the counter there. Best dressed in the house he is in the suit. Chazalenko, yes! Oh, when it's in safe hands like that, he's good enough, and that's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends, end of the over. Next winner. Oh, here we go, Chaz. Chaz Hales. Number 22 for the Tailenders. Play ball. He's got a sore hand already. Yeah, over the wicket, right arm. He's going to come in and charge in. Look at him go. Immaculate bowling action it is as Carl Rose now does the fielding. We give him two. Has there been a more exciting player in the commentary than the Chaz? I'd say not. And there's been lots of very exciting, excitable characters. He has actually been hit for three there, though. Yeah, I expect Chaz to star in a game of this kind. And he's been good in the field so far. He comes in, he bowls to Lee. It's a no ball off the pitch and it goes for runs. Another three on top of the no ball. Come on, Chaz. You're better than this. Comes in the bowl to James. James hits it straight. The Chaz is there. Yeah, didn't really impact the play much. They got one and it's last ball. Chaz bowls to Lee. Yeah, nicely played. You're going to get a couple here, I think. Yep, end of the over. So the Chaz has got none for 13. They got all the runs off him. Yeah. Carl Rosenau. Looks younger every time I see him, this dude. Play ball. He must have some tricks of the trade out there that no other person has been able to master. The Chaz. Oh, the fielding was inspirational. They got one. Yeah. Oh, it's a pretty confident-looking shot there by James. One. And that's what they've got. One. Winnie's here. As Carl comes into bowl to Lee. Yeah, he missed it, and so did the keeper. I have a bit of a yawn, but I'll be okay. Yeah. Chaz. Oh, he should have hit him there, but he didn't. And but he hit Daniel in the foot, so at least that happened. And last ball. Yeah, I'll be fine. Be fine, all right. Jeez, we'll get a new leg. I'll be right. That's a good shot. Sack. Yep, they're okay. End of the over. Had an interesting day. Got up about 9, had some breakfast. Yeah, sat with my wife for a bit while yeah, going all good, yeah. And did that, had some breakfast, watched a bit of the news. And I went for a walk for about 2 hours at the Whitford shops. And then I went to the doctor, and then had a couple of x-rays. So that took up another couple of hours. Came home, had a bit of lunch, and watched the original Jurassic Park movie. I don't know why I did that, I just felt like it, so I did. Next thing you know, I ate my dinner, and here I am. There's me day. One else had days similar to that? Probably no one. Yeah. Picked out my footy tips for the weekend and the week. I guess it starts tomorrow. Yeah. Spread $10 around a few different ideas for mostly the Thursday and Friday night game. Last ball, but I also took a couple of pick 9s as well, just for something to keep an interest in. Hits it on the full. There's Carl Rosenau, and he's actually got him there. It's a very good throw. End of the over. It took a long time to throw it, but when he did, it was accurate, and he still got him. Swap ends, boys. End of the over. Swap. Yeah, we better swap you at the end of the over at least, I suppose. Even that doesn't really matter. Yeah, quick game's a good game. Play ball. Simon to James. Yeah. Oh, Chaz. Oh, he's always up and about. He's somewhere. He's always in the hot seat. What's this dude doing on the sidelines? He was doing a Chris O'Neill, but in a different way. How you going there, mate? You right? Yeah, I think his name's Pete. Jesus Christ. Oh, the place is full of some unique individuals, and I think that guy's name's Pete, I think it is. And yeah, he was just doing his own thing there, running up and down the side net on the other side. Dan Manning, he gets the wicket, but I tell you what, he doesn't do it with the same degree of elegance and grace that we would have seen from Tim Rosenau. I reckon Timmy'd be good at ballroom dancing. Actually, I don't know why he doesn't come down to Gilkinson's on a Friday night. He strikes me as the sort of dude that would be able to handle something like that. There you go, that's gone. Yeah, and batsman did the right thing and just moved out of his crease and said, Daniel, please stump me, and he did. Last ball, super ball. As Chaz is putting the bars back on, I know it's in good hands. There it is. Oh, Simon was keen. Yeah, last ball, super ball. He hit it pretty well. It's still going to be out though, and that'll be the end of the over. As far as partnerships go, that wasn't the worst we've seen from the Scorpions, and yet it's still -16. Over, next batters. And look at Simon Cully, 4 for -19. Didn't even try, I don't reckon, and he's still got 4 wickets, so it's pretty good if you're Simon. Yeah, I have to do it the hard way on Wazza. Yeah, come in, boys, the new batters. Don't be shy. A couple of blokes just walked through the door. Deadrock and Winnie. One of them's a dickhead, the other one not so much. You be the judge. Right. Peter O'Neill, I reckon this guy is. Chris O'Neill's brother. Is it Pete? Peter? And Sydney. Okay. Peter and Sydney. Oh, he might be a new player, because I've got to put his name in. That usually gives it away. Play ball. And he was a bloke I let call at the toss. Chazalenko. Yeah, he's just made sure that Sydney gets run out without facing a ball in his first ever match down here. Now this guy does look like he might bring something good to the table here. Let's see what happens. Wide, there you go. Very nice start for the batsman. Yeah, this bloke called, I think he called tails and it was heads, and so they were sent in to bat. A bit of bat, bit of leg, bit of Chaz, and 2. Unlike Tim Rose now, I think Chaz would struggle on the dance floor at Gilkinson's. But it'd be good to see him there. He'd probably have fun. Jesus Christ, what a shot that was. I didn't see that coming, but Pete has absolutely spanked that on the full for 7 bits. Last ball, nicely played as he bowls here, and it's another wide, end of the over. And I can see early signs for Sydney that the batting technique is there. Score a few. Play ball, Benjamin Jones. Yeah, right arm round. Bowls to Pete. And he's starting to get his confidence up as he goes for the big shot there and he picks up a single. Peter Kay, that dude's name is. He's a good runner. Saw him doing it moments ago on the along the side net there. Oh, that's a play and a miss. Oh, Daniel, you need to be better than that, son. You're not. Yeah. Carl thought it was funny. I think Daniel did too. Yeah, you need to be better than that, mate. Yeah, is what you need and what you're actually capable of. Turned out to be different things. He hits that reasonably well. Zach was okay, kept it off the net and we gave him 1. -6 here for the Scorpions. They could declare here and it mightn't be the worst result. We'll see how it goes as Ben. Oh, Pete hit his foot, I think. He's in trouble too here as we get up down the other end, but it's 1. It's last ball. Ben bowls. Batsman comes down the wicket. It's a drop catch, and that's the end of the over. Dan Manning is all at sea behind the stumps. Someone who's not that way is the Chaz, and that dude's going to be bowling now. Play ball. Everything this dude does is textbook stuff. It really is to Chaz, as he bowls a really good ball, and he's knocked him over. That's an informed Pete that he's knocked over there too. Yeah, first time he's been dismissed. Rightio, the Chaz wide. Yep. 7:33 p.m. and 15 degrees and cloudy. It's I think it's the 5th of August. That'd be right, the 5th of August. Yeah, still in. Oh, geez, got him again, the Chaz. Oh, I thought this would be the sort of game that a man of his calibre could dominate, and he's starting to show signs of that now. Yeah, 2026 still. We're getting through another year. Geez, the years are mounting up, aren't they? That'll be 3, last ball. And Zach's there. And they get 2. End of the over. Both batters on 4. Chaz has 2 for 10. Carl Rosenau. Play ball. I reckon there used to be about 3 or 4 blokes down here in the course of a week that I come across that I had covered when it comes to speed between wickets if I was playing the game. That number's been reduced to 0. There's actually no one that I'm quicker than right at the moment. Is that bowling? I think it's bowled, yeah. Yeah, you'll have to come back, mate. Yeah. You don't know exactly right. It had to be bowled, as Dan just said. There's no way on earth he would have been good enough to stump him, so it has to be bowled. Yeah, I could check it, but we aren't going to do it because we take that on good faith. He hit that beautifully, and Ben didn't expect it, and that's why he dropped it, and it went for 7. Right off the middle of the bat. It's a good shot, Sydney. Yeah, he nods his head. Yeah, I'm not bad, eh? That's what he's thinking, and he isn't, so it was pretty good. And Pete hits it reasonably well. Simon's there. Just does the bare minimum to keep it off the net. No good worry about running them out. Is Jay all right there? I think Jay's just got one in the gob, in the nose. Didn't see what happened, but he's copped one on the MCG there. That's 3, and that's the end of the over. And he's bleeding, and he's just spending a bit of time near the bin. Here comes Dr. Deadrock with an ice pack. I was looking for somebody to assist me. If I was badly hurt, I'd probably choose someone else. But anyway, that's all right. Play ball. Daniel Manning. One. He's all right. He's chatting away to Deadrock. And Rudolph's coming to sort of, assist if he can. Scotty as well. Bit of a hold-up in that game, but they were well ahead of me, so won't matter. It's a no ball. It's shit, Dan. You've actually been ordinary in this game. Just so you know, you haven't batted yet, and that's probably not going to go that well either. But anyway, we still find you an entertaining person to have down here on Wednesday nights at Seamers. So the Chaz, yeah, just watching him chase after the ball is exciting enough, even when he doesn't get to lay a glove on it. Right, Daniel's bowling. Sydney on strike. No ball off the pitch. More shit from Dan Manning. Last ball. Yeah. They picked him tonight so that he could try and help the Scorpions out as much as they could possibly be. He could manage. That's a wide also, and that's the end of the over. That was closer, but it's still wide. Yeah. Over swap ends. Yeah, don't worry about it, Sid. I gave you the wide, mate. Yeah. Trust me, when it comes to the Scorpions, I'm going to give them absolutely every single thing that they're entitled to. Whereas with the tailenders, I'll just pick and choose a bit. Play ball. See how we go. Outswinger. A bit of a top edge. Dan Manning, gee whiz, he fumbled that. It went for 2. Yeah, list of bangers for Dan Manning tonight. It's over 10. We've only had 12 overs in the game. Really picking on him. That's a good shot. It's in the air, but it was safe. It was well struck. He got 3. Yeah. Oh, what fun it is to be watching Simon come in and bowl, and Pete smack it, and Zach B there, and missed the stumps, and they got 3. Yeah, Weapon's still here from the Scrates. Didn't play tonight. He made way for a couple of blokes that sort of worked FIFO, and they were here and they were able to play. Oh, what a great shot that is. He just, oh no, they've run him out. Oh, no sense of theatre there from Ben Jones. Oh, the batsman's just realised he's been run out, and he pulls the head back as if to say, oh, gee whiz, I've been ripped off, robbed and swindled. Last ball, super ball. It was a really, really good shot. And yeah, the penalty was -5. It sucks, doesn't it? Simon bowls. Oh, he smacks that. That'll be 8. Oh, that would have been gone too. Lucky they missed that one, and that's the end of the over. Good partnership, 34 runs. 22 to Pete, 12 to Sydney. And Simon continues to impress with 5 for -8 free drink for that dude. All right, who's next? Probably 2 batters I haven't seen. And we're hoping they're going to be decent, but yeah, that's it. Yep, see ya. Thanks for playing. Yep. You can leave now. MCG, the old Moles, 116 after 15 against Triple DM. Bay 13. Let's have a look at that. Ben Hamlin's got 3 for 22. Maverick Renegades 137, just finished batting against Ballbusters. Apparently that's a 6-a-side game. Now, last time I checked, I thought Ballbusters were 8. Who have we got? Names, please. Aaron? Nick. Aaron and Nick. Okay. So Aaron looks like he's played before, and probably Nicholas has too. Look at that name. Nicholas von Koss. Yep. The 7th, I reckon. It's a great name. Head start in life for him. Play ball. From the moment he was born, no doubt, as Zach comes in the bowl. And that's a pretty good shot. Oh, he says no. And the non-striker almost overcommitted. Non-striker also looks immaculate with that beanie that seems to be covering everything, including his ears. What are we going with here? We're going with 1. All right, Nicholas von Koss. What can we expect to see here? It's a confident batting stance. He can't wait for the bowler to come in and bowl. He hits it pretty well. He hits it wide of the Chaz. And we give him 2. Exciting stuff. Tim Rose now will be watching this game, no doubt, on YouTube and having the time of his life. That'll be 1. Last ball. There's Winnie's dad. I saw Winnie's mum earlier. It's not a bad shot by Mr. Von Koss. Oh, it's gone though. It's very good work by Zach, and that's the end of the over. Oh, how unfortunate. Swap ends, boys. Swap ends. Yeah, good on you. We'll try to get in the right habits early on. Does it matter? Not really. Play ball. Yep, Benjamin. Yeah, not a bad shot again. This guy's hitting them okay. He's got another couple there. Nicholas von Koss. Ben Jones. No, that name's nowhere near as exciting, is it, when you think about it? Wide, how many Joneses are there out there? There's a lot. Yeah. A few Bens out there as well. Oh, that's knocked him over. That's a good ball by Ben Jones. Aaron Dilly. There you go. That's a name you don't come across that much. Graham Dilly that used to play Test cricket for England back in the day. I wonder if they're related. I'm tipping no, but you never know. Ben Bowles. Remember watching the cricket back in the day when Graham Dilly was playing, and so was Lily, and so was Willie. And I'm pretty sure Lily got caught Willie bowled Dilly on one occasion at least in Test cricket. There you go, bit of trivia for you. End of the over. People that are as old as me would have remembered that. The younger generation may have be wondering what I'm on, and that's a fair call. No normal person could sit up here and do what I do, I don't reckon. Yeah, I'm not normal. Play ball, this is Chaz. He's better than normal. Look at that delivery. Gee, it's an absolute ripper, isn't it? It's a rip snorter. It's right over the top of middle. Third ball. Third ball with the Chaz. Comes in, he bowls, and it's a bit of a leg side. So he just lets oh no, the non-striker's falling in a heap. They're going to let him off. That's very sportsmanlike. I appreciate that, Ben Jones, and even the Scroats applaud that. Good sportsmanship. I probably didn't understand what was going on with that, and they didn't need to get him out there really. It was a wide that was probably fair enough that they allowed them to have the 2. As the Chaz bowls to Von Koss. Mr. Von Koss to you, and that'll be bowled. And it's last ball. First time he's, well, he got run out, but second time he's been out then. That'll be. Wade Duncan bowling on the MCG. No point in talking too much about that. The Chaz, on the other hand, bowls a wide, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, water off a duck's back, he won't care. Carl Rosenau. The heart and soul of SEMA Sports, this dude. Play ball. Yep, here he comes, looks good. Comes in. Good action. Under control, he bowled him as well. And there's another wicket, says our mate Aaron Dilly, was out bowled by Carl Rosenau. Lance Huppings here, he's on the phone. That's bowled again, the Carl Rosenau. How good's this guy going? It's the third time he's bowled somebody tonight, and that's 2 in a row. That'll put him on a hat trick. If he bowls the same ball, I reckon it'll be the same result. It just needs to be on the stumps. It's only one thing he's got to do. Here it comes. Can he? I tell you what, he actually played it beautifully. It was right on the money. I thought that'll be bowled for sure, and then the batsman plays a great cover drive for 3. Life's full of surprises as Carl Rosenau comes in, and then Von Koss has done something pretty good. He hit it well. He got 1, and that'll be Nicholas Von Koss to you. And last ball. Carl, they're on 11. Just on the verge of building up a big total. It's the Chaz is there, and between him and Dan Manning, they've got it covered. And that'll be gone, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, Scorpions yet again putting their hand up and saying, we're ready for finals. Can we play them early? All right, Dan Manning. Play ball. So he comes in and he bowls to Mr. Dilly. And it's a nice little leg cutter that beats the bat. Didn't know he had that ball in him, but he did. Apparently. Excitement as Dan Manning bowls. It's a no ball off the pitch. Bowls again. It's another no ball off the pitch. Gee, he's had a horrendous night in patches. Yeah. He could have got it. That's good last week. Could have got a game for the Scorpions the way he's played tonight. Would have fit right in. As he comes in and he bowls. And that'll be nothing, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Another very unique individual just walked through the door. His name's Matt Saliakis. Yeah, another one of those dudes who's incapable of getting angry. It's good. It's not a bad thing. Third ball play. I'm still getting starting to get a barrage of calls now from. That's bowled, by the way. Stay here. Come back. I'm starting to get all those calls about the solar panels again. I just swore at them today and hung up. But Jesus Christ, that started its stuff again. They're relentless. I wonder how many times they've actually rung me over the years. I reckon it could be a 400 or 500, and I'm not shitting you. How many times do you say no? And or blow a whistle in their ear, or swear at them, or whatever it is. And they every now and again they give up for a while, then they try again. I've even used a technique of, telling them, can you pass it on? I don't want you pricks ringing me again. And they go, yeah, no, we will. And then somebody does. Last ball, super ball. In the air, it should be taken. It is going to be taken. That's Benjamin Jones. And after all that effort that the Scorpions put in, they come out with 2. Thank you, Daniel. Can I grab the ball? That's it. End of the over. Yep, see you later. You can come back in a moment and field. 2 runs. That's going to take a fair bit of defending. Thanks, mate. There you go, mate. Beautiful. Dan's pretty kind to me, given that I've ripped in left, right and centre again tonight, but he won't know that for sure until he goes home and watches the game on replay. The MCG, the old Moles made 128, and Triple DM are in deep pulp because they're minus 15 in the third over. So not going well. They just hit a 4. That'll help a little bit. Bay 13, the Maverick Renegades made 137, and the Ballbusters are 41 early in the 5th over. Cruz is still doing that game on the MCG. I think Brock might have taken over down the back there by the look of it. Oh, no, that still looks like Ethan to me. Maybe Brock's playing somewhere. He might be playing on the MCG actually. Let's have a look and see if I can find him. No, I can't see him at the moment. He could be down the back playing, is he? He's somewhere. I know he is, and his dad's here somewhere. He was. Anyway, as long as he's here. All right. Fielding team going to need to be sensational there. Second pair did very well, 34 runs. The other two, the score speaks for itself. James is as keen as mustard to bowl, but I've got no batters yet. Maybe they've either lost a bit of interest or felt like it's too big of an ask to try and chase down two. And they find that the prospect of that a bit daunting. But there is sign of life. Dan Manning and the Chaz. Chaz will be looking to hold this partnership together. I think Dan might bat okay here, actually, which will go against the trend of what he was like as a keeper and a bowler and a fielder in the first innings. He's going to take the first pill as well. Brave man. Okay, can we get in first ball? That is the question. Play ball. All right, the game continues and James comes in and bowls to Daniel. It's on line. He hits it nicely. It's 3. Yeah, off the mark, nice shot. The Chaz. Yeah, the Chaz could make 35 or 40 here off his own stick, I reckon. Let's see how close we are. Well, he's in trouble there if they run. Oh, he does get him, but gee whiz, he only just gets him out. He's out for a Golden Globe. That would usually upset me, but in a game like this, it's actually good for the game. If they get out a few times and make it a little bit interesting. The bowlers are going to have a lot of trouble putting the bails on. He had to get rid of the ball to do it. And no one offered any assistance. Okay. James bowls to Daniel. Yep. That'll be that Von Koss dude, Nicholas Von Koss. To Daniel, right. The Chaz. He'll be wanting to score something here. Yeah, he's gone the big one and he's being caught. Oh no, the Chaz just talking him up. He's going to get 35 or 40, I said. He's on -10 after 2, last ball. Yeah, he has a look at the bat and there's something wrong with it. There has to be something wrong with it. It couldn't possibly be the bloke using it. James comes in and bowls. Here we go, the Chaz this time. There you go, he pins the ears back. He smacks to 7. That's the Chaz we know and love, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, all that hard work for 2. Yeah. That levels the scores. There you go. This guy's name is Peter. All right, he'll be bowling to the Chaz. Play ball. Nick Bell's here. They're the things we've got to contend with, those sort of things. That's a no ball off the pitch and the Chaz just lets it go. It's unreal watching Pete bowl to Chaz, and it's another no ball off the pitch. I feel like the real quality cricket's about to set in here. As Pete comes in, and that's on line. Oh, Chaz says it's on line. It threw him off a bit, and he missed it. There's another no ball off the pitch. The Chaz hits it. It's been misfielded and it goes for 4. So it's actually no ball plus 4. I'll just make the adjustment, and I have. Last ball, Deadrock misfields the ball on the MCG as they get a boundary. There's another shit one, and it's a no ball. It's the end of the over. Yeah, they should win from now. Now that the tail enders have got their noses in front, they should be able to get the job done. Lee's going to bowl. Play. Yeah, right arm over the wicket. Yeah. See the Chaz hitting a 2 at 7:53 p.m. That'll be well fielded. It's 2 runs though. Bit of a hiccup there with the. There we go. The score's back up. It's just delayed there for a bit. Chaz. He's going to get 4 for that. Two runs last ball. A lot of players have to work hard at becoming very proficient at the game of indoor cricket, and others just basically had natural talent from the moment they were born. And Chaz is one of those, and he hits another 2, and that's the end of the over. And he's on 15, so after being minus 10 after 2, he's put on a bit of a clinic for us, and I thought he would. All right, this dude, he was okay with the bat, and he actually was in a partnership of 34. So I'm tipping he'll be okay with the ball as well. He's got that look about him, like he's no mug. Play ball. Let's see what we get. Yeah, well, it's okay. It beats the bat of the informed Chaz. Anyone that can do that's got to have some skills. As he comes in the bowl. To the Chaz. Oh, he's done him again. 3rd ball. Must be hand grenades, isn't it, Chaz, that you're copping there, because you don't look like hitting it. We see the next ball being bowled. And we see the Chaz hitting it this time. And the fielding down the back there, we won't even talk about it. We'll just give him 5. He comes in and he bowls, and it's a nice shot. There's 1 ball to go in this over. Oh, Deadrock dropped a catch and it went for 5 on the MCG. So the last 2 times I've seen him, he's been very poor. Over. None for 9 for Sydney. Here we go. This is the bloke. I've been waiting to see how this guy will go with the ball. Yeah. Nicholas von Koss. Yeah. If you have a look at him, you'd probably go, gee whiz, I think he'll be pretty good. Right, play ball. Here we go. And, well, it's a no ball off the pitch, and Chaz hits him for a few extras, 4 more in fact. There's a 7 on the MCG. That's okay. It's not the worst ball I've ever seen. Brainy stretch, that's 2. Yep. Oh shit! I can't even, I just haven't got the energy to call that. He decided to throw it, and he hit it for 3, and I think we'll just let it go. He was bowling it. Oh, no ball. It was front foot and off the pitch, and this time his entire foot was over. So I had to call that, but it was off the pitch anyway. Last ball. I don't mind if he throws it as long as it's not 100 mile an hour, and it won't be. Now he's bowling it again, so that's all right. End of the over, too good for Dan Manning. End of the over. Anyway, it's all happening. This dude, I reckon this guy's name's Aaron Dilly. Right, play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. Yep, that'll work. That's actually not too bad. Now, there's Von Koss doing the fielding. It's 2. It's going to go for 2 also. Comes in and he bowls, and the Chaz lets it go for a wide, which it is. Yeah, you might as well have it again, Chaz. This is your opportunity to be a high scorer in the game. He's in trouble here. Yeah, see you, Chaz. That'll be 2 to Daniel Manning. Last ball, Super Ball. 51 they have. Paul Wilson's here, and he won the one-on-one tournament last time. And there's no reason why he couldn't win it again. Just quietly, that's the end of the over. They might just take a couple off his most recent handicap, but even if they do that, he'll still be some sort of a chance. I'll give you the tip. Yep. I don't usually like to chase money on people like that. I had a few bets on some blokes in that tournament last time, but I'd probably be inclined to include him as one of the chances. Carl Rosenau and Zach. Play ball. Yeah, him and Alex Tredgen, they played off in the final. I could see them both doing very well again. Yeah, play ball. Assuming they're playing, of course, and I hope they are. Gas would see that as almost free money, potentially. No ball. James. Carl. Nicholas. Zach came as well. 2. Not a bad shot. The fielding wasn't particularly flash, it was 4. Oh, he's dropped the sitter. Yep. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. The Scorpions are a team that seem to enjoy coming down here and playing the cricket. You know, the end of the over. He wants to keep bowling, this dude. No, he's just realised it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wants to bowl all night. I can understand that. Play ball. That'll be a no ball. Give the ball back to James, will you? Inside edge from Carl Rose. Now, I was born to do games like this. These sort of games are pretty much the pinnacle of my career, I reckon. As he comes in and he bowls. No ball off the pitch. And a wide. Take your pick. Yeah, that'll be 7 to Mr. Rosenau, and last ball. Yeah, I've reached a bit of a flat spot in this game as he bowls. It should be out, and it is. Zach tried his guts out to make it. End of the over, but he didn't get there. And now that Chaz has finished for the game, it's sort of it's just lost a little bit of its pizzazz. Play. Yep. Should be run out again. It's actually not going to be this time. He's made that. Now they're all waiting to see what I'm going to put in there. Cameron Fawcett's here for a change. Yeah, he might play for Hockball, I've got a feeling. He has done before, but he's heading down the back, I think, and they're not playing there, I don't think. They're playing there. Yes, it's another team. 5. Anyway, whatever. Wearing socks and sandals, stuff me. I thought he was better than that. They're more like thongs than sandals, which is worse. That'll be 4, and it's last ball. He's sitting down. I think he's going to be playing for Hock ball. I'll be telling him about his footwear later. Carl Rose now. That'll be 4 bits. End of the over. So all of a sudden gone down to 13 degrees. As Lee's going to bowl. Yeah, play ball. Couple. No ball. Yeah, the Scorpions, so they probably go into most of these matches thinking if they can come anywhere within 200 of the opposition, they walk away reasonably satisfied with the outcome. And they're on target for the margin to be less than 200 here, although it's still not definite. Last ball. Yeah, they played against the Dukes of Yorker a few weeks ago, and they got smacked for 342, I think it was. Highest score I've ever come across in the history of the game. That's the end of the over. When you look at the quality bowling lineup that they've got tonight, it's hard to imagine how that could have happened, but it found a way. This is Nicholas. Play ball. Carl Rosen now just continues on his merry way. Yeah, no ball off the pitch and fumbled. Yeah, there's still an outside chance it could be 200 plus yet. I mean, it's 107. You've got at least a couple of batters to come in next. These guys aren't finished yet either. No ball. Yeah, we might have gone the early crow on it being within 200 here. Yeah, more runs, I'd say. Yep, 4 of them. Last ball. Yeah, no ball. End of the over. Startling stuff. Someone's got a bowl. And it'll be this dude, Sydney. Play ball. Yeah. Yeah, another couple. When the last time that Carl Rosenau won himself a free drink? Well, he's on target here. There's the catch. It's beautifully taken. Yeah, Zach getting out there. If he can do that another 25 times, the game will be on as he comes in and he bowls. That'll be 1. It's actually okay. Last ball, Super Ball. They've made up a little bit of ground here time-wise. We're not ahead, but we're not too badly off. That'll be a couple, which is not out, and it's 4. End of the over. Next. It'll be nice to see the 2 batters ready. They're not quite, but they won't be far away. Simon and Ben. I'll give you an idea how the other 2 games are going, just to let you know who I think might win. That'll probably be enough info. Yeah, it'll be the Old Moles against Triple DM. And it'll be the Maverick Renegades, I think, unless the Ballbusters can score 50 off the last 3 overs. I guess it's not no chance, but It'd have to be unlikely, given that they've only scored one in the last partnership off the first three. Anyway, that'll be enough info. We've got the close one. We've got the ripper of a game. It's been unreal since the game began. Play ball, and I knew it would be. I'd set myself. When I saw I had this game in the fixtures, I said, yes, here I go. This will suit me to a T. That's 2 runs to Simon. That's been hammered. No, that happened far too late. Hitting the stumps. 7. All right, Lee. Full toss, but it's not. Oh, it goes the journey. Last ball, all of a sudden we see 18 off 4. And that margin is widening as he comes in the bowl. And it looks like being more, it'll be another 4. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, worrying signs for the Scorpions. Right, this dude has taken his beanie off, play ball. I still recognise him, it's Nicholas Von Goss. And that'll be one of the most exciting shots I've ever seen played in the game, probably. Simon hitting a 2 on the leg side. I thought he wouldn't stop that, and he didn't. Yeah, I mean, more runs, another 7 of them. 36 off 8 balls they've scored. That's pretty good going. It'll only be 2, so that's an improvement for the fielding team. Last ball. And that's a no ball. End of the over. I think I've been umpiring well in this game, otherwise it could have been a problem because it could have potentially made the difference here. Play ball. If I had have made a few choice calls the other way. That'll be more runs, and another 7 of them it is. This has got 100+ runs partnership written all over it. Yeah. It's a bit like watching one-on-one cricket at the moment because, you know, no one's stopping the ball at the moment. Batters are having a great time. They're not used to being able to score this freely, I wouldn't have thought in the past. Last ball. When the Dukes of York scored 342, I'm pretty sure one of the partnerships was 128. Well, these boys are on target for something like that. Yep, there you go. They're more than halfway there off half the overs. That's the end of the over. It's a 67 off 3. That's unbelievable. And I've seen this guy bowl before, and there's every chance there'll be plenty more coming here. Might bowl a couple off the pitch though. Play ball. It might not be able to reach, but we'll see. No, but it's going to hit it 4-3. Yeah, well, the keeper just had a look at the scoreboard and realised that things aren't going as well as he'd hoped. No ball off the pitch. There you go. I thought that might happen, and there you go. It's only 2, and that could affect the overall result. Yes, that's bounced about 5 times. That's a no ball. A couple of blokes that usually play for the Scorpions that are watching at the back there, and I think they're actually thinking it's not a bad game to sit out, this one. Yeah, another great one. No ball off the pitch. And last ball, he's found the way to be more economical. Yeah, it's a much better tactic. If he meant it, it would actually mean something, but he does. He lands one in a reasonable area, and he goes for 4, end of the over. So it doesn't pay to do that. It just doesn't. Yeah, right, so 80. Yeah, James. Play ball. I'm sure Sydney is playing his first game for the Scorpions. Can't wait to play again for him. This will be more runs, and it was always going to be hit hard enough for 5. Yeah. So he comes in and he bowls again. Yeah, that'll just be 2. Yeah, the margin's over the 200 mark now. It'll be another 7. Oh, no, I reckon he's in. Oh, even the batting team want me to give that out. Well, not the 2 batters out there, but the guys on the sidelines do. I think they think we've given them enough. And we have, to be fair. Anyway, we just continue to watch this exciting game as he comes in and he bowls. Wide. Last ball. Can they beat 128? There's still some sort of sneaky chance. Oh no, what did he do? Dead ball. No, re-bowl. Yeah, he dropped the ball. Yeah. And there's another 7. Yeah, they completely stitched me up here, and that's the end of the over. So swap ends, I think they're over 100, I think it's 103. Yeah, it is. So, as I said, 128. This guy wants to keep bowling, I don't know why. Yeah, finished. Yeah, next. Yeah, Sydney. So, as I said, I reckon a pair got 128 for the Dukes of York a few weeks ago. That's in jeopardy, play ball, though. Sydney's probably, possibly their best bowler. And Simon treats him with respect and says, I'll be happy with 2. That'll be a couple also. That game on the MCG is still going, or did it just finish? Yeah, just finished. There you go. So we're only a couple of balls behind that. It's not bad. Simon, that's a bit of a nothing shot at this stage of the game, son, but we won't be too critical. You are part of a 108 run partnership. 2 balls to go. And then we can start reassessing our career as he comes in and he bowls. Yeah, that'll be another 2. Last ball, super ball. Around the wicket, yep, that's those sort of changes, are good for the game, no doubt. 14 coming up. No, it won't be, it'll be 4. Over and game. Can you please hang on to the ball and I'll come down and get it from you. I don't expect it to be in very good condition because everyone smacked the crap out of it, but anyway, I'll be back. I mean everybody. Yeah, I'll be back. Rightio, we'd expect the quality of cricket to improve a little bit in this game. Should be an alright game, this. Right. I don't think I've had a review. 2 games and nothing. Yeah, no challenges. That'll change in this game, I reckon. There might be a few. Just need a couple of ball of duty batters to get out here. Fielding team look like they've got about 12. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait patiently. Not a great deal else I can do. I see batters getting something going there, but Steve Russell's going to be one of them. Could be Frenchie. Yeah, I reckon that's what we'll be going with. You can sense that both teams will be thinking, let's break a record here and see if we can play the quickest game of indoor cricket ever played before. Players ready? Yeah, I'm at the end of it now. Let's do something. Good day, mate. How you going? I don't know where it is. There it is. The little black piece goes in there. That's right, Stewie. Very good. It'll come out again, but you know. Trevor Hart, Nick Hart. John Courtis. Play. Just like that. All right, Deadrock starts the game off for us as he bowls to Stewie French, who plays a very nice shot to start off with. Cameron Fawcett does the fielding and we give him 3. Steve Russell. No ball, full toss, plus a couple. Shot. Last ball. No, back to third ball now. Yep. Wide, end of the over. No, I've been told third ball for the rest of the season. So I've got to keep it the same for everybody. I know both these sides would probably be happy to play second ball, but we'll keep it an even competition. No, it was only for 2 weeks. Yeah. I think it'll be back, but don't worry. Play ball. Wide. Great throw by Scotty. Great ball from Cameron. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Cameron hasn't played for a while by the look of it. And he drops that one. 4 over. Is that right? Yep, must have been. Who's this? Kaz with a K. What is it? What is it? K-A-Z or something? What? Yeah. Ryan. Who's it? Yeah, someone's okay. Someone said, yeah, it's all right. Play ball. Someone said it's Kaz, but it must be short for his last name. Not out very good, but not out, I don't reckon. No ball. Wide. Last ball. Tim Baines is here. He went into the office to see if there was anyone to talk to, and there mustn't have been. End of the over. 44 off 3. Play ball. Hang on, Stewie's just making sure we don't do anything for a moment. Play ball. Dead rock. Oh, jeez, eh? Well done, Trev. Interesting way to play that one. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, 10. End of the over. So plenty of runs from the first pair. Brian Smith will be coming out here with someone else. Could be someone like Noah, maybe, I don't know. No, there's no Noah in there. Looks familiar to me, but I don't know him that well. Who's that? Oliver. Okay, we've got to put that name in anyway. Who's the bowler? Ollie. Ollie to Ollie. Well, not Ollie batting yet, but he's a non-striker. Play. All right, off we go. Around the wicket. Scorpions in the previous game came up after the game up to me and shook my hand and thanked me for the game. They might have withdrawn the thank you had they have heard some of my commentary. No, they're playing third ball. Yeah. Over the wicket. Last ball. Round the wicket. Over. All right, yeah. Who's next? Jono. Play. Surely, yeah. Nice. Brian, you're here, mate. Brian, you're here. Well, they both get out the way and it goes for two. But, yeah, good on you. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Maybe Trev. Maybe not. Play. Round. Yeah, you missed it. Very nicely taken. Over the wicket. Yeah, over the wicket. Last ball, Super Ball. Round. Over. Play ball. Yeah, we're checking it, yeah. It must have hit before that, did it? Hang on, we'll just check the other end. Well, it's already hit there. Hang on a sec. Go back a bit. I reckon it's hit the base of the stumps there. There's the bat. Oh, Jesus. You're making it hard for me. I'm just going to zoom in on the stumps here. Let's have a look. So It's hit the base there, which is the stumps, and Jesus, I can't tell. I can't tell. I'll go back to the original look. Yeah, good on you. Well, it actually hit the base before that because you can see the ball leave. Right, so if you look at this, it's next frame, it hit the base and shot off. Oh, then he's probably in though. It's got to be out there. It's got to be. Yeah, it's out. It's out. Yeah. So it took a bit of getting there, but we get there. Yeah, so I'm happy with the call in the end. It hit the base, the ball didn't come off straight away, but it did definitely impacted the base of the stumps before he made his ground. No, not out yet, and not out either there, so 1. Last ball. You couldn't tell from the bowler's end. I tried to see what would help me make it easier, but anyway, I'm sure we arrived at the right call in the end. No ball. End of the over. Trev just said, where were you at Nationals? I was here. That's where I was. Play. Wide. Absolutely. And no ball. Height is why I've called that, in case you were wondering. Last ball. Over. I play. Yeah. It's over the wicket. Jesus. Wasn't a great ball, but it wasn't a great shot. And sticking with over the wicket. Yeah. That's about the third time I've seen Dead Rock put one down tonight. Not necessarily all on this court, but yeah. Last ball. Over. Third ball, play. Yep, we're having a look at this one. I've got to double check that one, don't I? Is his foot in the air or isn't it? It's going to be the question. Going to double check the other end, it might be easier to tell. Might be. I'm not seeing too much there that I can work with. Camera number 3. Let's have another look. Alright, let's have a look here. It doesn't really look like his foot's in the air at any stage that I could tell, so I'm going to go with no. Yeah, I've had a good look at 3 cameras and I can't pinpoint a margin. All right, third ball. Oh, it's going to be out because it's third ball. And anyway, yeah, so cross back, yep. Yeah, that one was interesting. He looked like he's just fractionally behind the line that I could see at the keeper's end when they were broken. I was trying to see whether there was any chance that the foot was on in the air at the time, but it didn't appear to be the case. And that seemed somehow to be a little bit more obvious when I went to the bowls end cameras to double check it. So, yeah. Last ball, Super Ball. No. Over. So I think me 2 review decisions were better than the original decisions because I changed them, but both of them took me a long time to be able to sort of come up with that outcome. Just having another look now, and I tried to do it from a distance without sort of, well, you know, it's a real tough one. I know some people that might have almost considered that to be gone on replay. I'm not sure. It's a bit more clear in the office probably. But I think on the evidence that I got there that he's just slightly behind the line with the toe grounded. Yeah. All right, Matt Saliakis and Brad. Play. Who's bowling? Anyone? Scotty. Play. Last ball. Over. Yep. Play. Hit the fielder there. That was a great effort. Who did that? Was that Deadrock that threw that? Or Nick? I actually didn't notice who actually threw it. Anyway, a lot of people thought that was hilarious. Round. Jesus, Deadrock, that's two people you've hit. And Matty's not impressed with you. Last ball. Round. Over. Play. Wide. Wide. It's last ball coming up. Over. Play. Third ball. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Thanks, Johnny. Beautiful. Let's have a look at that one of Nick's Brock. All right, players ready. Play. Great. Last ball. Over. Is that Oliver? Play. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Great shot. Last ball. Shot, Scotty. Over. It's not a new partnership. Hey, what were you going to ask me? Blow. No ball. Yeah, very well. Last ball, Super Ball. No. Over. We right? Play. Wide. Last one. Wide. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball. Third ball. Last one. Over. Play. No. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. There we go. Right. Third ball. Wide. Last ball. Over. Cameron will be happy with that. Play. Good. Not out. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Yep. Third ball. Last one. Over. Play. Round the wicket. Last ball, super ball. Over the wicket. Over. Partnership keeps them alive. Play. Dead ball, cross back. Yeah. Play. Cross back. Last ball. Yeah. He's reviewed it, so he's got to double check, boys. It won't be in. It won't be in. He's actually hit him there. We can wind it forward, but either way you look at it, it's out by a fair bit. Last ball. Over. No. Oh, relatively. I think it was in, no? Play. Three. No. Make that 4. Last ball. Wide. Over. I'll check it for you, Matthew. Come back to that. Play ball. Great. Very tight one, Maddie's leg side that I called. Very, very tight. Five. There's my mouse here. Here we go. Yeah, all good. Last ball. Over. Let's have a look at this one of Maddie's. It's either in or just touching a very small portion of the line. My best result would be that second thing I said. It's very, very close. It's probably a bit stiff. Right, play ball. It's a handy ball at this stage of the game. A dead ball. Dead ball. But bail was off. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Got the right bloke bowling on the last over. Over. Please hang on to the ball, Frenchie. Just hang on to it. I'll be back. I think Ethan's been desperate to get his last game going. We've got a feeling he must be waiting on some people from this game because he hasn't been able to get it going. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm about right. Kyle and Pedro. Anthony Campbell opening the bowling. And Banana Campbell. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. +4. Good way to start the game. Another 4. Yep. 3 of them in the area, but yeah, no stopping it. Yeah, another 4. Should have been caught really, but anyway, it wasn't. Last ball. Yeah, that's gone the journey. It's fair to say it was deserved it. That's the end of the over. It is. Lazy 22 off the first just to get us off and running. Play. Yeah, a bit of a difference in pace in this over already. Well fielded, Anthony, in the end. Yeah, he's accidentally got him. Yeah, it's come off Chris's gloves onto the stumps, and it was gone, but the batsman's a bit stiff. Third ball. Over. It is, yep, till the end of the season at least. Let me see. Timothy. Christopher. Jules couldn't get a game in for some reason. Play ball. Yeah, we'll have to give that. Last ball. Over. Leonard. The great Lenny Purban. Play. Get it, Anthony. Oh, belly. Fair dinkum. Bowler's end there. Not moving very freely tonight, Belly. I know how that feels. Last ball. Leonard, what a catch, and look at the elegance and grace he shows, and the poise. He was unreal, wasn't he, Chris? End of the over. The commitment is unquestionable. And the skill was pretty good too, to be fair. He held on to it. It's inspirational stuff. Play ball. It's turned my night around completely. Should be. Oh, it's not going to be. And there's one ball to go. The boys from the last game didn't hang around long, unless they're all playing down the back. Some of them might be. Yeah, it's going to be out. End of the over. Who is playing down the back? Scared shotless and blacklist. Some of them, but who's up? Should be Belly, shouldn't it? Play. Stalemate. Third ball. Last ball, Super Bowl. Oh, I don't know what you're doing, but yeah. Over. Right, a couple of balls to come in next. Should know them by now. Let's see if I can work something out. I don't know. Maybe there's a Cade in there somewhere. Maybe a Russell, maybe not. I don't really know. Ethan. Cade. I was half right. Yeah. Okay. Who's batting last? Corey and... Okay. It's all right. I think I know who it might be. Okay, play ball. Might be Gas. He might be playing for Anthony Campbell. Jesus Christ. Yep, he went for 22 off his first over. He's gone for 7 there. 29 off 6. I'm accounting. I think it's only 1. I think that's more. Yeah, it is. It's 4 more. Another boundary to me. I think I saw it. Yes, I did. And I put it in as well. Last ball, 38 off 9. It's been a while since this has happened to Anthony. Last ball. It'll be... it's 4 more. So that's the end of the over. Yeah, so 42 off 2 overs. None for 42, Ant Banana Campbell. Oh, shit, and he's got another over to go too. Yes. Play. Noble. Anyone got a chair here for the non-striker? No, I'm not with you. Last ball. Call it a night. We've been lucky the last couple of nights. Hasn't been quite so bad, but it's not unbearable, but it's just a bit cooler than it's been. That's the end of the over. Now, I allow for these sort of things, but it doesn't change the fact that you still feel it a bit. Christopher O'Neill. Play ball. Yes, go on the journey. Last ball. Wide. Over. It might be Leonard's turn. Play. Can't get anything going at the back there tonight at all. Just all sort of finding a way to avoid him. The ball. That'll be out though. Another wicket for Leonard. Last ball. He waited too long to let go of the ball. And they're running. I haven't said anything yet, so it's the end of the over. And I can pay the 3, and I will. Tim Bones, Timothy. I gave you 3, yep. Play ball. Lenny. He almost threw it into Anthony's face. He really did. Gave him the shock of his life. Not easy to do that from there, but Lenny almost pulled it off. Jay Hook's still bowling on the MCG. Just keeps going, that dude. That's bowled too, and that black piece came out of the stump again. And that's probably about the 8th time tonight and probably about the 24th time this week. Maybe we might need to swap that over tomorrow night, but I can't be bothered worrying about it too much here. I mean, they keep putting it back in, it just keeps on coming out sometimes. Last ball. Wide. Over. Belly probably. Play ball. Anthony, well done. Won't be able to pick on the way that Anthony moves around the court anytime soon, because as sad as it is, he's moving a hell of a lot better at the moment than I'm capable of doing, and that scares me a bit. Maybe, as I say, they might be able to help me out. Hopefully a cortisone injection if I need to have one, which I probably will have to. Will fix at least the knee. Do anything about the foot. I think that just will keep deteriorating, but I'll be satisfied as long as I get the knee right. Last ball, super ball. Even if it's at 70%, I'll take it, because at the moment it's about 25 if I'm at best. That'll be the end of the over and the partnership. All right, who's batting with Corey? Do we know? Oh, here we go. Tyler Hupping. Oh, geez, I thought I got out of it tonight. I didn't think I had to umpire this, dude. But apparently I do. Only if I want to keep my job, probably. So I'd better do it. Tyler Hupping playing against Anthony Hupping. That's going to be an interesting contest, isn't it? Yeah, a couple of times it will be when they bowl to each other. Yeah. Anthony Campbell's not bowling the first over of this partnership. He might go for a bit in this over in this round. So play ball when he gets the bowl. Just shit to start with. 4 to Corey. I think both of these guys will be thinking of hitting a few of these blokes. Not just Anthony. A couple of them might go a bit here. Timmy Baines should have been a lot better than he was there. Bally. At any stage, there's something happening down the back there that's going to be working for the Slayers. There's usually a couple of blokes around the back area there for the Slayers, and they've both gone missing tonight. Yeah, I know. Last ball. Over. Jay Hawk, he takes a catch on the MCG at 10:07. It just clicked over at 10:07. Anthony Campbell, oh no. I'm actually concerned for him here. Right, 1 for 42 off 2. Yeah, play ball. Well, he's up there, Chris, yes. He's competing for a world record. Comes in the bowl to Corey. Only 2. It would have been hard to hit it anywhere else. The leg side theory there. Tyler will be looking to send this to the back. No, he doesn't do it though. No, Anthony needed to throw it there. If he had to release the ball there, he probably gets him. Anthony looks at Belly as if to say, why didn't you hit him from side on? Yeah. His last name's not Hinchcliffe or Hopes. Oh, he's out of his crease, and Anthony tried to bowl it high, but he couldn't get it high enough. And so they pick up another 7. It's been a better over than the first 2, but if he gets hit here, it won't look like it is. Last ball. Last chance for a wicket. I don't think it's happening. I think it's 4. And that'll be the end of the over. And it's not good. It's nearly 60 or there. It might be 61. No, it's 59. I take it back. He was better than I thought. Yep, 17 off that one. So none for 59. Yeah, I'm going to make 59 with the bat to break even in the game. And he won't be doing that. Yeah. No, it's not ended. The game's still got an innings and 4 overs to go. I'll be about 35 to 40 minutes from here. Yeah. Play ball. There we go. People book the court for a certain period of time, and there's 4 overs to go in this first innings of the game. And the bloke's question to me, the people that have hired it for later, the question is it finished now? Obviously not too familiar with how the scoring works here. Yeah, no, yeah, I think he did. No, it came off his hands onto the stumps. Yeah, it was ugly, but he got there. There's probably, they might want to use all 3 courts. I tell you what, the one down the back won't be finishing any time before me, I don't think, either. So they want to use, I'll have a look, but I think that's an 8-a-side game, and it started after me, or around about, maybe around about the same time. I'll have a look now, actually. How are they going down there? Well, they've got 1 partnership to go in the first inning, so they shouldn't finish before me. And the MCG, they will. They're about probably 4.5 overs in front. No ball off the pitch of me by the time the game continues there. They've got a change of innings. But you know, it'll end up being about that. So last ball. So they're not getting on any of the courts for at least half an hour, and that'll be the best result. And that'll be next door, if they're lucky. End of the over. I don't know what time they get told that they're going to be playing, but it's not 10 past 10 or 10. It might be. I guess they could be told 10:15, but it shouldn't be even that. Not especially on a Wednesday with either-side games. It shouldn't be before 10:30, and it's not actually not going to be before 10:30 anyway, as it turns out tonight. Play ball. So they're obviously champing at the bit to start playing. Leonard. You can make a career out of watching this guy play indoor cricket. It's very exciting each and every time we get to see it. Oh, Belly. He's been worth a pinch of pelican poo at best the whole game. I can see that he's injured. He's not right. I mean, I will concede that. You can only do what you can do, but nothing's gone right for him, really. He didn't bowl too badly, funnily enough. Just can't get anything happening in the field. That's smacked. That's actually out. That was very well done that time, Mr. Bell. Last ball. Another wicket for Leonard, and Leonard's going to come out with something at least semi-decent. He's got 3 wickets. He's gone for a few, but he's gone all right. That's shit. Oh, geez. The batsman looks after him by hitting the ball he shouldn't have, and that's the end of the over. 3 for 18. So that's, that's Lenny Purban. Yeah. Play ball. Anthony throws it and hits Belly's foot, and it was too late by the time he released the ball. Anyway, wide. No, I'm not with you. Fails. I reckon they need to be told, these other guys, that maybe 10, get down here at 10:30, but be aware that it could be 10:45 depending on how we're running. That's not just this score, that's all of them. Last ball. We don't want to ruin it for them, they are still paying customers. But we can't let it take over from these games. Yeah, 2 runs end of the over. One of these nights I might actually say, if you like, I'll stop the game halfway through and these guys won't mind, and you can start your own little game. How do you feel about that? I might do that one night. I'll do that on the last night that I ever work here, because it might be the last if I do. So I'll leave it for a bit. Right, play ball, Nick Bell. Oh, Lenny. Oh, no. Belly didn't look injured when he came into bowl there. He looks like he's got a little bit of gas in the tank for that. All these guys are hovering around trying to work out which court's going to finish first, and I guess I said I could tell them. It'll be the one next to me. But it's still a fair way off. Timothy Baines. 11 degrees, and it's not partly cloudy. Apparently, it's 100% cloudy. It just says 11 degrees and cloudy. I haven't seen that for a bit. It's usually partly. Did they run there? Yeah, I think they did. Yeah. No ball, and there's no doubt about it. +4 with a re-bowl. You don't want it? Okay, he doesn't want it bowled again. I don't mind that. Yeah, last ball, super ball. So Corey's had a gutful. At 155 they got. It just dawned on me how many runs they were. No wonder. End of the over. Over. Give me the ball, thanks. Yeah, that'll be good. Somebody. Thanks, Anthony. Or Timmy. All right, yeah. If you put it back where it belongs, Tim, I'll trust you this once. 161. We'll go around the grounds. I just feel like it for some unknown reason. The Cunning Stunts made 89. They're playing against somebody unreal. The Once for Nads. They're 4 after 3 overs. Bay 13. Scared shotless, 127. They've got an over left. 8-a-side game against Blacklist. Nathan will be spitting chips probably because he was well and truly ready to start his 4th game well and truly before I was gonna. But apparently there was a few players here that had to play down the back and they weren't able to organise someone to bat first, which is what I would have been trying to do if it had been me. But, you know, he couldn't get it going and he'll finish after me. I don't care, but he might. Anyway. Oh, gee, Leonard, he's going to open the batting. I wonder who's batting with it. I wonder if it's, could it be Anthony? I'm keeping an eye. It is going to be Anthony. Oh, here we go, the dynamic duo. Yeah. Not the 2-on-6 games with the dynamic duo, but it's Lenny and Ant Banana Campbell. Has success written all over this partnership. Chasing 162 to get there. It is. Yep. I think Corey's going to open the bowling. I think they're pretty determined to get on with it, and I'm all right with that. I'm not going to go slow deliberately. Play. And then he skin tag. Had a few names over the years. That'll be another one of those ones he appreciates. Oh, no, it needed to be a direct hit. And I was all ready to fire him there. I was expecting the direct hit, but it actually didn't happen. He could have been gone without facing the ball there. Anyway, now he's facing one. He could still be gone. No. Justin. No, it really was. Yeah, no, it's not wide. No, not when it's there. Oh, it's over the top of middle. Not out. 3rd ball. No, he might be able to reach it, but it still doesn't change where the line is. Oh, it's out. Last ball. It was 3rd ball. Yeah, but it's already out. Don't worry about it. Last ball. You don't have to do that. No, it's not 2nd ball, and that would have been the wrong end as well. You knobs. No one knows what's going on. It's too late at night. No, Anthony just says again, I don't play 9 o'clock games, but he does. Just doesn't want to, but he still comes down. Jesus, what a start to the innings that is. End of the over. And he wants me to check that first one that I didn't give him a wide on, and I will do that. I'll make sure I've got some time. I'll make time. I'll let you know. I was actually pretty close, to be fair. I will have a look and I'll give you an honest answer. Yeah, play ball. I've already seen enough to know it's close. I haven't finished it. Who's bowling this, Ethan, I think? If I'm wrong, I'll tell you. I'll even tell Anthony. He got 2 there, and we can't take those from him. Leonard picks up 2. Yeah, I'd say not a wide, but very close to the line. 2. You can see it's always a little bit difficult to tell when it passes the crease, but I can certainly tell that the ball is past the crease by the time it's in line with the line. So prior to that, it's inside it. I know what I mean by that, and some people that understand English rule and others might not, but no, I'm happy with the call. And that'll be nada, end of the over. I've looked at it again. Definitely happy with good. Right, I'll move on. Who's bowling? This dude, he's unreal. Cade, I think his name is. Play ball. Same name as the bloke that goes out with Emma, but it's not Emma's boyfriend. One that plays for Smelly Wickets. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. It'll be just a normal delivery coming up here. Third ball. See if they handle this third ball better than the last attempt. That's actually a very good shot in the end, Anthony. Last ball, the bowler saw him coming. Slipped it through a bit quicker and a bit shorter, and Anthony was awake to it. That was actually, I'll give credit where it's due. That's a good piece of batting. That's off the leg. No, don't bother. No. Over. Right, so I think it's Tyler. He might not try his guts out in this game with the ball, but he probably doesn't need to still be reasonably successful. Play. No. No. Yeah, 7, like, you mean the one that come off his leg? Oh, okay. Side net. Oh, Leonard wouldn't have been in. But they're actually all of a sudden going all right here. I would have given him a wide there, but he doesn't need it because he hit it for 2 anyway, and it's last ball. No ball. Over. Everyone has a rest there, and the batters will appreciate that. I can tell. Who's might be Corey. Right, play ball. No. Hit his foot. Oh, they're not sure about whether they should run or not, but they do. And they can't pay any extra runs for the tap because he didn't hit it. It's off the foot. Leonard, the confidence of the man. Yeah, no, not even close. I wouldn't even bother. Yeah. Expect nothing, get nothing. Yeah. Oh, no ball, I reckon. No, I'm happy with the air. Last ball, I'm giving it to you. Yeah. Corey, he's not disagreeing, but he's not fully on board. Last ball. Yeah, would have bowled him, he said. Yeah, it was definitely above his waist when he hit it. Wide, over. Yeah, I looked after him a bit there, but I think it was fair enough. That may be true. That may be true. And if he had got out of the way and not played a shot and I had bowled him directly, I would have given it. Anyway, Pedro, play ball. Pedro. Wide, Leonard, again, going okay. Yep, free ball, yeah. 46 runs, who would have thought? Oh, don't throw it, you'll clean him up. Yeah, you probably didn't need to cannon into the net like that this time. He did apologise, but the throw was never going at this end. He needs to get on his bike here. Now, I reckon he's okay. I'm not with you. Yeah? Okay, we're having a look. I gave him in. Gee whiz. I don't give him in all that often. I thought he was home. The fielding team think it's dodgy enough to take me on. This will be interesting. Somebody just said he's in by a mile. Well, it won't be a mile. It never is. Let's see. The bat's getting there, but he slows up as he gets closer to the line. I haven't seen the ball yet. It needs to show up pretty soon, and it's not doing that. It's not in, and it's not out, and he is in by a long way. By Anthony Campbell's standards. It's probably about 6 frames. Alright, so we just move on. Yeah, he was home more than comfortably. Leonard, an inside-out shot, and you didn't really play it all that well. But it's probably your first false shot, so we won't give you a complete baking. Oh, gee, it hit his leg and he took off, and Leonard said no straight away. Send him back this way. Last ball, super ball. They've got the skin covered here, no matter what happens. Beats the bat, end of the over, they're happy with that. Yep, get off and be happy because it's a good score, 43. They both got runs there. That's good. It's not too bad. Anthony's only cost the team 39 based on that. There's none for 59, but he batted pretty well, and so did Leonard, to be honest. And with some pretty good batters to come. I mean, yeah, are they some sort of hope? Stocks are a bit depleted tonight, but they're really missing Julian Gangemi pretty badly. He's probably watching. G'day, Jules. Play ball. Yeah, the great Julian Gangemi, and he is great. Yep. All right, so Corey. Oh, look at Tyler just arrogantly take the catch. Oh, I don't care. You come here, Chris, just to keep the game moving. But the brother catching the other one, and one-handed just to make it look that bit better. So not a great start for the pair. Fridge light doesn't shine brightly because it's been turned off, and Holly's stacking the fridge. I'm all right with that. Third ball. All right, Corey. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be 2. And last ball. Almost 3/4 of the way through another working week was. How do you feel? Not too bad. Ask me own questions and answer them. That's the end of the over. Over. Kyle. Play ball. Well, hang on. Give the keeper a chance. Yeah, he's ready. Okay, play ball. That's good. Yeah, this guy can send him down when he wants to. And he wanted to, although Chris played that pretty well. They didn't bowl this bowl guy didn't bowl in the first pair. That could have made a difference, I reckon, but anyway. Yeah. That's hit his leg first and the bat second, but it still counts as two. Still two. Anthony Campbell was sitting next to Belly and he's decided to grab his chair and move as far away as possible, just about. You wouldn't credit it. So it must have been something said. And he's straight on his phone. I guess he could have got a call around the wicket, but I'm going to go with the first explanation, because that makes more sense to me. Yeah, last ball, you wouldn't credit it. Yeah, you're right, Macwood. Pretty close to Belly. Now Belly's talking to Timmy Baines and Anthony's just hanging on his own there, well away from him. End of the over. These other guys that are waiting to play on the courts are perhaps a tad impatient. Probably wearing a bit thin at 10:32 with no sign of it. These games ending in the foreseeable future. Play ball. Might have a look and see how the MCG's going, because that'll be a little bit sort of closer. They've still got about 8.5 overs left though, so I might have caught up a little bit here. In fact, I have. That's probably not going to necessarily please the people that are waiting. Oh no, I got the wrong game. I'm looking at the game down the back there for that. Wide. Yeah, down the back they've got about 6 overs to go in an 8-a-side game. So if anything, they've picked up a little bit on me there. Right, anyway, yeah, that'll be 2. No, I'm full of shit actually. I was right the first time. Idiots. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. I haven't seen much since about 6:01 p.m. Runs there, last ball. So no, so I'll have another go on the MCG, which is an 8-a-side. Must be an 8-a-side game. The Cunning Stunts don't play 8-a-side, but they are tonight. That's what threw me. That's 3. End of the over. So now that I've got at the end of the over. So yes, on the MCG, there's now 6 overs to go in an 8-a-side game. And Bay 13 is also an 8-a-side game, and they've got about 11.5 overs to go. Play ball. I've got 9 in a 6-a-side game. So, you know, yeah. There's still a bit of time to go before anyone else is playing on any of these courts. Off the bat, we'll give him 1. That'll be 3. How are we going here? They need nearly 100. Last ball. I have no idea. End of the over. Yeah, I know it hit his foot, but I don't. No, can't check those. I have no idea. He smashed it. It did hit the Chris's foot, but I don't know if it was on the full or whether it bounced. Of course, Chris says he thinks it bounced in front of his foot. I actually have no idea, and I can't be stuffed checking it, and I might not be able to tell, even if I did. So, yep, just let it go. One, play ball. I rarely give those. I've got to be really sure, and sometimes I am. Oh, Tyler. That's as piss poor as it gets. Real great effort put in there against his brother too. Oh, yeah, going for the big one. It didn't work. Last ball. No, there's one more to go. We just have to keep going. I'm tempted to make sure that all these games that are currently being played have a two innings in them. I don't know where that black piece went, but just don't worry about it. We don't need it. Well, we shouldn't need it. That should sit there on there. Yeah, it did. If you find it in a minute, let me know. But don't stress. Oh, that's shit by the bowl. Yeah, end of the over. Yeah, it certainly was. The keeper was barracking for that to be 3. He didn't have to barrack too hard. I was always doing it. Pedro. Play. Could have a ride on our hands soon if we don't do something. Oh, did you? Okay. Well, put it in when you get a chance. Put it in when you get a chance. Yeah, that'll be 2. Ethan will be pissed that that game's still got about 10 overs left in it, or whatever it is. 8-a-side game down the back there. Yeah. Probably got an easy day tomorrow as well. You might have a few smokes on the way home. There's a smoker now if you didn't know. Last ball, Super Bowl. That'll be, they're going to go again. They're making it. 8. Over. That's it. Yeah, next pair. See the batters zipping the net down after they come in. Play. It's a very good ball, and Timmy James didn't expect it to be. Short to have the same result. 7. Last ball. Could we make a case here for him? I don't know. A lot would have to go right. Round the wicket. 2. Over. Who's bowling? Pedro. Play ball. Yep. A bit tired now. Oh, Timothy, I don't think you were there. Doesn't matter. Yeah, nothing there. 11 degrees and mostly cloudy now. Gee, it changes, doesn't it? Partly cloudy, just cloudy now, mostly cloudy. The Weather Bureau know their arse was on fire sometimes last ball. Might be more like the people that bring us the forecasts on the laptop that's responsible for that. That was inspirational. That's the end of the over. Can't understand why Hopes he wouldn't have wanted to be here for this game. Play. Oh, that's the wrong end, although it's still out. It's a great throw, actually, but it was the wrong end. And the black piece has gone missing again. If he didn't, I don't know if he found it last time or not. I think I think I'll be insisting on new stumps tomorrow night. I can't keep going with that happening. It's a good comeback. No ball. You can see that Tyler was determined to do something like that. That's not as high. It's actually okay. That's all right. Just 2. Last ball. That was all right, that one. Yeah. Over. What? Eh? No, that's right. I picked up on that. Yeah, play ball. That's out. Yeah, Timmy just, not trying too hard to get there. No ball. Front foot, too far over. Front foot. Yeah, free hit. Yeah. Could do with a few free hits. Putting all the wrong stuff in for the wrong blokes here. It's just hang on a sec. I'm just going to fix it up and make sure. I don't want Belly to be short-changed. That was the ball before, and don't worry about it, we're right now. Last ball. I just had a little moment. Yeah, over the wicket. And that'll be one. End of the over. Tyler again, so there's probably more short stuff coming, especially when Belly's on strike. Well, he might as well get ready to play it on the back foot, although he might slip one up there. Play ball. Now it's short at the body. It's not high, but it's. I don't know if there's actually legitimate animosity between the two, or whether he's just having a bit of fun. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Timmy Bain smacks him for 7, he won't like that. They probably didn't do Belly any favours, Timmy playing that shot. Here we go. They're just following him there. There's no friendly banter there. I think there's a little bit of, resentment. And it's last ball. He bowled a fully and he didn't hit it. It's the end of the over. Over. So he gave him something that was at least pitched up. It was over pitched in fact, and he may not have been expecting it. Yep. Well, we've only got one over to go. I think it might have just finished on the G, maybe, or maybe not. No, maybe not. Play ball. I might still end up finishing first. I shouldn't have done. Ethan got screwed, to be honest. Over the wicket. There'll be a few people that'll be happy to go home after this probably, and I'll probably be in that category by now. No ball. Do you want another one? Do you need another one? What's happening? No, don't bother. No. He says don't worry, but I just had a quick look at the score and the skin. No problem, so that's shit fielding. And it's last ball, Super Ball. The game on the MCG finishes about 2 balls in front of me. At 10:48. And that should be none. Over. Can you keep the ball for us, Corey? Thanks, mate. Rightio, thanks, people. Yeah, another great night down here at Seeing the Sports. And for those that care, I'll be back tomorrow night to do it again for 4 more. So feel free to join us on YouTube if you want. Be good. See you later.